every planet in the galaxy, you'll find the flux, a powerful, magical energy. Here on Akillian, we call it the breath. Flux is so strong that it had to be banned, except in galactic football, the most spectacular sport in the universe. But 15 years ago, a mysterious explosion rocked Akillian, swept the breath away, and destroyed our chances in the Galactic Football Cup. 15 years without a decent team, and nothing but snow and ice. Now, hope lives again. Young, new players to revive the breath of Akillian. Our fate is in their hands. Galactic Football.
This is phenomenal! With more than 1 minute of play left, Akillian's team is still going head-to-head with the winners of the last Galactic Football Cup. The score is tied 1-1. I've never seen anything like this. Akillian finally has a champion team. Aarch and his teammates are displaying incredible teamwork, which might get the better of the Shadow's physical strength. But it's not over yet. Aarch recovers the ball in the rear left position. Aarch is extremely defensive. He leaves the ball further back for his brother Narata. Narata heads immediately for Artager Nexus in the middle of the field. Artager Nexus knocks over an opponent. Artager Nexus completely reverses the play. Passes to Aarch. Aarch dribbles past one opponent, two opponents with amazing ease. Aarch approaches the penalty area. He winds up for the kick, but... Foul! Foul by a Shadows player! Free kick, an extremely well-placed free kick. This should be an ideal play for his magic right foot. Aarch backs up only a few steps as usual. The crowd is holding its breath. We might be about to witness an unprecedented Akillian victory. Having a nightmare, Aarch?
No. Memories. Sometimes those are worse.
Everything will be all right, Aarch. With your ideas and my machines, we'll do very good work together. You'll see. Huh? Ah!
I've seen this face before. I saw him play when I was a kid. He was the best striker that we had. I didn't know he had returned.
He won't be around much longer if you do your job.
Don't worry, sir. For this kind of job, there's no one better than my men and I.
Plus, there's some kid who wants to see you.
Let him through!
You should come up with a new welcome, Bello. Ever think of some pretty girls and 2 or 3 plants?
I really don't have time to talk interior decorating, Micro Ice. What makes you think you can come bother me like this? Don't tell me you didn't sell any!
It's not my fault. Nobody wants to buy a ticket for this stupid match, even at half price.
Let me count these.
Okay, if you can count. Knock yourself out, sir.
Don't you like rain, young man?
Well, you know, I like everything. And everyone. I even like him. That shows you how easygoing I am.
That's it. Get out. Now!
Well, since you asked so nicely... Catch y'all later, folks!
Micro Ice! You want to explain what this is all about?
Well, it's just that I knew you weren't gonna believe me, but I lost the tickets.
You're right, Micro Ice. I don't believe you.
Whoa! Whoa!
What are you waiting for? Get him!
Are you always this inefficient? Or are you just trying to impress me?
Glad to be back, even if it's raining.
Just say the word and I can make it stop.
Thank you, sir. Uh-oh.
Is it a local custom for kids to fall out of the sky?
What exactly do you want to know?
What's going to happen to me? The rest I already know.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you what's going to happen to you? Well, it's simple. Either remove your hood and apologize profusely, or you can persist in this ridiculous behavior, and you won't be allowed to go out for 2 weeks.
What's gotten into you?
Jock?
How did you recognize me?
I'm clairvoyant. You seem to forget.
Of course I forget. I'm the only person whose future you don't want to read.
You're not going to start with that again.
It's not fair. You already don't want to tell me anything about my past. You could at least read me my future. I'm sure I have a great destiny. An extraordinary destiny.
Howdy, ma'am. Jock?
Can't you use the doors like everybody else?
Oh, wow. You have doors?
Forget about it. We'll get him next time.
And 10, yeah. You're right, Aarch. I better go deliver these flowers before my dad has my hide.
There you are at last. You took a lot of time.
Indeed, 15 years is a long time.
Aarch,
I see you haven't lost your touch, Norata.
what can I do for you, sir?
Sir, have I changed that much? You no longer recognize your brother?
You must be mistaken, sir. I once had a brother, this is true. But he disappeared the moment that everyone here needed him the most. Myself, most of all. He's as dead to me as this leg.
I'm sincerely sorry, Norata, but whether I had left or not, you'd lost your leg already. What could I have done?
Support me. That's what true brothers do. Now, if you would be so kind as to leave, I have a lot of work.
Okay, Dad. I made that delivery to the Maddow family. They're... Hello, sir. They're very happy. Mrs. Maddow thought the bouquet was magnificent. She... Hey, but aren't you...
Goodbye, Norata.
Huh?
Rocket! Come back here immediately!
Sir, wait! You're Aarch, aren't you? Are you my uncle?
And your name is Rocket, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Rocket.
You look a lot like your father when he was your age.
I'd rather look like you, sir.
Rocket!
Goodbye, Rocket.
Goodbye, sir.
I don't understand. I must have left them here.
How odd that you should lose something in such a neat room.
Jock, I'm not fooling around. If I don't find those tickets, I'm dead meat.
You should have thought of that before you got mixed up with those thieves.
If you came here to preach to me, I can do without you.
Look, it looks like you're not the only one who enters through the window. Those are Technosizer 128s, the same as mine. Let me just say that I wasn't the one who stole your tickets.
Oh, that's a relief. I have to recover those tickets, or...
Arcadia News is brought to you by Technoid.
This is Akillian's big return to the interplanetary scene since that famous match right before the catastrophe that is etched into all our memories. And it's gotten off to a bad start, to say the least. Barely 10 minutes into the game, the score is 3-0. And 4! The score is now 4-0! Crushing defeat isn't too strong a phrase for today's game. And I don't think our Tabor Nexus would disagree. The former great football player sure didn't know what he was getting into when he agreed to coach the Red Tigers.
I'll spare you the rest. We lost 10-0. And I still think they went easy on us at the end of the match to spare us further humiliation. As you can see, the breath has completely disappeared. The time when we had a chance of winning against the best teams is long gone. Anyway, I'm not complaining. I have an impressive sounding title, league president, and a good salary. Football has become a sport for snobs on our beautiful planet.
So I see.
And to what do we owe the pleasure of your return?
I've come to create a team.
Here? On Akillian? You know, Aarch, people aren't very happy that you've come back. I don't feel that way myself, of course, but tongues have been wagging since you arrived. You have to understand that they...
I do understand. I came back to redeem myself in their eyes, and mine.
There's no hope of playing top galactic football on Akillian anymore. You'll be wasting your time.
What a coincidence. I have time to waste.
And you gave him your consent?
He didn't ask for it. Go figure.
Fortunately, I wasn't counting on you to get me out of this.
May I ask who exactly you're counting on?
I've improved it even more. Now it can calculate the speed of the hit, like the official balls in the cup.
It's a little heavy, isn't it?
It's the device inside. I have to find a way to make it lighter. What's wrong with him?
He's annoyed, as usual.
Can we help him?
Not really.
As usual.
And 10. My turn to win again, boys.
It's not fair. You've won 4 times already.
Sorry, rats. You really stink at this.
Do you see what I see? Nice shoes you've got there, Sined. And they also leave nice tracks.
What are you talking about?
Listen to me, Sined. I'm sure you were the one who stole my tickets.
Tell me when I'm supposed to cry. I don't want to disappoint you.
Not only does he have nice shoes, he also has a fantastic magnet board.
Give that back to me now.
Not until you give Micro Ice back his tickets.
Can't do anything without your buddy, eh, Micro Ice?
That's what friends are for, right?
Okay, you win. I'll give you back the tickets tomorrow morning, I swear. And if there's a single nick on my board, you'll be sorry, Jock.
Did you fall asleep? The match is about to start.
I'll never fall asleep as fast as he does.
Come inside, little brother. It's a better place to sleep in. I'm coming.
Of course it's a friendly match. Of course there's no competition. Of course no one is interested in getting injured. But each team is really keen on proving to the other that it's already in full possession of its resources as we approach the qualifying rounds for the next Galactic Football Cup.
Look, Warren has the ball.
Go, Warren! Go, go, go! Woo!
Yeah.
Did you see that shot? Right into the upper corner. He's really too good.
The gentlemen's sodas and pizzas are served.
Thank you, ma'am.
Don't thank me. Thank my boss. I don't know how you managed to get on his good side like this.
Our charm, no doubt.
Anyway, don't make waves, all right? This job isn't much, but it's all I've got.
Don't worry, Mom. We'll be good.
You know us, ma'am.
Yes, I do.
Oh, Aarch, let me show you my last invention. This is a machine to strengthen headbutts. Look. Okay, maybe there are 1 or 2 small details to take care of.
What if I don't have my place here? It's been so long.
You're not going to abandon everything on account of these glitches.
I don't know.
And my machines?
Sell them back to Technoid.
Never. In all the years I've worked for them, they've never wanted anything to do with my machines.
Adium is undoubtedly right. The breath of Akillian has disappeared.
We'll make it return to both of us.
Just the 2 of us can't do anything. We need players, and the ones I've seen.
Are you Aarch?
Last time I checked.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's the...
Surely we can discuss this. I suppose that means no.
Go! Finish them off! Aarch?
Gentlemen, please. We'd appreciate it if you could beat each other up in silence. You're keeping us from following the match.
Jock, no!
Is that better for you?
Jock, no! Don't do that!
Stay out of this, little boy. It'll be better.
Of course, sir. Oops. Pardon me, sir. The ball seems to have a mind of its own.
You see? It works. 100 kilometers per hour.
I still didn't give it my all. Micro Ice, are you part of this? Micro Ice?
Well, Micro Ice, we meet again. Go, get rid of these brats for me.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready!
We'll meet again.
With pleasure.
Now it's my turn.
I owe you one, kids.
No problem, sir. It's just that we don't like to be bothered during a match.
You play well. Would you be interested in being part of a club?
You're a riot! Football on Akillian is dead. And without Flux, the big teams would clobber us.
Well, excuse us, sir, but we have the end of a match to watch.
Of course, of course. I understand. Go ahead.
Well, it's a good thing I told you not to make any waves.
It's not our fault, ma'am. You saw what happened.
Oh, it's never your fault.
Oh.
That was a good stop you made there, bro. You see when you want to. You think Aarch noticed? Anyway, it was funny to see him for real, wasn't it?
Aarch!
Oh, yeah. The big guy. That was Aarch. Don't tell me you didn't recognize him.
My dear Clamp, I believe that with your machines and my ideas, we will do great things.
I've been saying that for a long time, Aarch.
Hey, sir! Wait, sir!
Wait, sir!
Next time on Galactic Football. Professor Clamp here will help run today's tests. We will only take the best among you.
I'm going to destroy all of you on the playing field.
You think he'll take me?
The breath.
We must convoke the Flux Society immediately. The breath of Akillian has manifested.
Last time on Galactic Football.
Aarch dribbles past one opponent, two opponents. He winds up for the kick. What?
No!
Having a nightmare, Aarch?
No. Memories. Sometimes those are worse.
What can I do for you, sir?
Sir, you no longer recognize your brother?
He's as dead to me as this leg.
Wait, are you my uncle?
And your name is Rocket.
You know, Aarch, people aren't very happy that you've come back.
I've come to create a team.
I didn't know he had returned.
He won't be around much longer if you do your job.
Are you Aarch?
Gentlemen, please.
Uh-oh.
We'll meet again.
Would you be interested in being part of a club?
You're a riot! Football on Akillian is dead!
It's too easy, you know what I mean? We stuck it out here after the Ice Age. We helped rebuild Akillian. He went off playing from planet to planet and filled his pockets with cash.
I saw him play when I was a kid. He was simply the best. I'm glad he's back. They say he wants to form a team. Is it true?
I don't care one way or the other. The Lightning are best, and the Shadows aren't bad. Akillian will never be able to compete with them, with or without Aarch.
How do you feel knowing that your best friend is back on Akillian?
Aarch isn't my best friend.
But at one point he was.
Listen, Liz, I have other things to do than speak about a ghost. I have a club to coach. The Galactic Football Cup is right around the corner, and every day counts. So why don't you show some interest for what counts? My team, the Red Tigers.
As you can see, dear viewers, no one on Akillian knows where Aarch is hiding. Is he still here? Has he already left? Is he preparing his selection? We know nothing at all. But you can count on me to keep you informed. This is Callie Mystic, reporting live for Arcadia News.
Thanks, Callie. It's always a pleasure to see you. And to know that something's finally happening on Akillian. Now, let's have a word from our sponsor.
Arcadia News is brought to you by Technoid.
When I catch a pirate, I like to look impeccable. That's why I use nickel chrome.
Oh, you capture my reflection. Thanks, nickel chrome.
Attention, not for use on organic creatures.
We remind you that the price on pirate leader Sony Blackbone's head is now at 2 million standard credits. For a more beautiful galaxy, help Technoids.
Well, Mom, do you see anything?
I see 3 boys who keep moving and breaking my concentration.
What are you looking for? A good-looking girl? Treasure? A good-looking girl with treasure?
We are looking for Aarch.
You guys don't know when to quit. Aarch isn't crazy. He probably went back to where he came from.
But he said he was going to form a team.
And you think he's gonna consider you to be his players?
Why not? We're good, right?
Good for nothing, yeah. And Aarch has that gang leader Bello hot on his heels, you know? I'm in a good position to know that that doesn't make you want to stick around too long in the same spot.
Why? Bello still resents you? You gave him his tickets back, didn't you?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's my best friend or anything. Come on, let's go ride some magnet board.
Micro Ice is right, and I have customers coming anyway.
No, Mom. Aarch is a symbol of destiny. He came for us. I'm sure of it. We have to find him.
All right, I'm out of here, wackos. Catch y'all later.
What are they doing with all these flowers? They don't eat them, do they?
They can do whatever they want. As long as they pay. Don't give them any credit, okay? We can't afford it.
Dad, you've told me that 1,000 times. However, what you didn't tell me is if you think he left...
Who are you talking about?
Dad!
Leaving is the best thing he could do.
I just don't get it. Why do you still resent your brother? After all these years.
I resent him because of all these years.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
What about me? Did I get a second chance? Not a day doesn't go by that I don't suffer being a martyr. Aarch still has his 2 legs. I hope he uses them to walk off a cliff.
What's happening here?
So, what's the problem?
No big deal. Just this converter.
Aarch.
Just a couple more details, and this baby will work like a charm.
Just have to tell everyone now. And with these guys looking for us, it won't be a cakewalk. I can't just walk into a room and announce my intentions to the crowd.
That should be it.
Clearly, young man, you have a habit of falling from the sky.
Another thing I'm good at is slipping out the window. But if you don't mind, I'll take the elevator this time. I don't want to bother you, right? It's not my thing to stick my nose in other people's business.
Hold on, kid. There's something you can do for me.
Cheer up, Jock. Maya can't see everything.
Can't believe he left. We finally had our chance to do something with our lives. Something big.
One thing's for sure. The Red Tigers sure aren't gonna take us. Bunch of snobs.
So, boys, Micro Ice isn't with you? You know, a boy your age. Short, sly, nervous, always has an answer for everything. They say he's a friend of yours, but somehow I still can't believe that.
Perhaps you're looking for me, because when people look for me, they find me. Not like Aarch's case. Except that I managed to find him without even looking for him.
What? You know where he is? You mean he's still on Akillian?
He's even gonna run some tryouts. Now, where are those drinks?
All right. Should work perfectly now.
Perfectly. That's exactly the word I'd use to describe how your machines work, Clamp.
You think you'll get a good turnout? Maybe they're not interested in football on this planet anymore.
This is it! And more are coming!
How's that answer for you?
What's this thing?
Well, it's a holo trainer. A virtual training machine.
I'm out of here. Nothing left for me to do.
You don't want to stick around for the tests, kid?
Tests aren't really my thing. Just hearing the word makes me think I'm in school.
Well, thanks for everything, kid. You really dropped in at the right time.
Wow!
Do you hear me, May? You have to show them you're the best. Got it? The best.
Chill, Mom. What's up with you, Micro Ice? You look more stupid than usual.
Sinead, what'd you come for? To keep an eye on your friends' bags? Oh, I forgot. You don't have any friends.
I'd rather have no friends than have yours.
That's not nice, Sinead. You disappoint me.
I'm going to destroy all of you on the playing field. I got more talent in my little toe than all of you combined.
That's what we're here to see, buddy.
Are you staying for the tryouts?
It wouldn't happen to be because of this girl by any chance, would it?
Girl? What girl?
Okay, we can finally get started. I can't imagine we'll get more candidates.
Guess again, Aarch. Here comes another elevator full.
Hi, everybody! So now you're all having fun without us?
Why's this guy always have to ruin the mood?
Don't worry, guys. He won't stick around long.
All right, kids, clear out of here. It's not you we're after.
What did I tell you, dear viewers? With Callie Mystic, nothing remains a secret for long.
Did you have her come here?
I thought it would be good for us to be on TV.
Well now, Aarch, it goes without saying that you're hard to find, but it would take a lot more for Callie Mystic to give up.
What do we do, boss? We massacre everyone live on television. Is that a stupid enough answer for you, or do you want worse? Come on, let's get out of here.
have to find Aarch.
Let me introduce myself. My name's Aarch. You've probably heard of me, whether good or bad. I was on the last great Akillian football team. And the reason I'm here is to form another team, an even better team, with your talents. I'm convinced we can revive the breath of Akillian. Professor Clamp here will help run today's tests. We will only take the best among you. I'm counting on you to give your all. Well, good luck.
Sir, where are we gonna do these tests? I don't see a field here.
And that's exactly why I need a volunteer. So step right up, son, and put on this outfit.
Whoa! Go on, Micro. Do it.
Show him what you can do.
Well, I'll be...
Here's the drill. You see the red line on the other side of the field? You have to get there as fast as you can, dribbling the ball.
Piece of cake.
Vehicles will appear on your way. You'll have to dribble around them without losing any time.
Smaller piece of cake.
Ready? Go!
Oh boy, this is getting complicated. Absolutely awesome!
Very good. Who's next?
Hey, me! Sir, pick me! I'm good! I want to be next, sir! Please, sir!
You feel better?
Where are we?
Don't worry. You're at my place. My name's Rocket.
What happened?
You crashed in your ship. I arrived just before it exploded.
I have to see Aarch. This place looks like you know all about him. You've got to know where he is.
Well, in fact, he's my uncle.
That's so cool.
I only spoke with him once in my entire life.
Oh. I have to find him at all costs.
Why? You want to be on his new team?
I'm banking on it. Aren't you?
I'd like that, but it's just that... Hey! What are you doing?
You have 2 seconds to get on behind me, or else I'll go there without you.
Let's test him as a goalkeeper.
next one.
I need an offensive test, not a defensive one.
What's going on? Did you hear her? Change the program!
What a show, dear viewers! And it's not over as each player comes right on the heels of another.
Try to beat that, if you can. My pleasure, mate. Good enough for you?
We're still coming to you live from the 16th floor of the Taustra Tower, where Aarch's recruitment tests are winding down. As you can see, there are only a few candidates remaining. Latecomers who showed up at the last minute in the hopes of passing their entrance exam and joining Comeback Aarch's team.
Well, I think I'd better get going now.
No way. You came this far. You stick it out. At least so you can watch me. Now it's your turn.
Rocket, does your father know you're here?
Yes, I know. And I don't agree with it. You're coming with me. Right now!
You think he'll take me?
Are you kidding? If they don't take you, they won't take anyone.
I can't take it anymore. We've been hanging around for too long already. I don't care about their team anyway.
Your attention, please. Clamp and I have finally chosen 8 of you. For those of you who aren't selected, don't be sad. I'll keep every name, and who knows, maybe I'll call you to be a member of the reserve team. Never forget that there's more to life than football.
That's the first sensible thing I've heard all day. Yes! I made the team! Can you believe it? I made the team! No, really, it's cool. It's actually not a big surprise. I am the best after all.
We must convoke the Flux Society immediately. The breath of Akillian has manifested.
Next time on Galactic Football. When did you develop the breath of Akillian?
We fear that awakening this flux will destabilize the galaxy.
I've never seen such an amazing passer.
Your son is gifted, Norada. He could become a very great player.
He's going to become a good florist.
It almost seems you're afraid to face Aarch.
I'm afraid of nothing and no one.
Certainly not Aarch.
Last time on Galactic Football.
Do you know where he currently is?
I managed to find him without even looking for him.
What?
He's even gonna run some tryouts.
I'm convinced we can revive the breath of Akillian. We will only take the best among you.
It's a holo trainer. A virtual training machine. Ready? Go!
How was it?
Absolutely awesome!
Aarch. I have to find Aarch.
You want to be on his new team?
Rocket, does your father know you're here?
Yes, I know, and I don't agree with it.
Oh, the breath.
Clamp and I have finally chosen 8 of you.
We must convoke the Flux Society immediately. The breath of Akillian has manifested.
Something's finally happening on Akillian.
Our main concern is that Aarch succeeds in awakening the breath of Akillian. We fear that awakening this flux will destabilize the galaxy.
We all know that the breath of Akillian is not powerful at all. Contrarily to what you've always thought, it's not responsible for the ice age that beset this planet.
You seem to be better informed than I, Dame Simbai.
Our circle is here to impede the flux from being used outside of galactic football. It does not represent any danger in the realm of sports.
I know that, Master Simba. But what tells us that Technoid isn't hiding behind Aarch?
I know Aarch. He's not the kind of man who would sell his soul to Technoid.
Perhaps. But there's still a point that particularly worries me. 6 of the kids he's chosen for his team were stricken several years ago by a strange, unexplainable fever. They were all born right after the Great Explosion. An explosion whose cause I don't wish to know. But you must admit, Dame Simbai, whose consequences we don't know either.
We gotta get a closer look. Maybe she has wings on her back.
You got it all wrong, guys. That's not the angel. The angel's over there.
Okay, let's move on to ball control. Speed? Maximum.
remind me, wasn't football a game at one point?
That's true. Why don't we ever get to play a match? So I could take a nap in the guard.
I already told you, you're not here to have fun. I didn't recruit you so you could stand around with your hands in your pockets. I recruited you to form a real team, capable of beating the best in the league. So you'll play matches when you're ready.
And when's that supposed to be?
Clearly, not just yet.
Well, well, Micro Ice, you're such a goof.
I don't know what stops me from strangling that guy.
Fear, most likely?
That's what real friends are all about. They always find the right words to make you feel confident.
Has she spoken to any of you guys yet? Not one word to me.
For those who are interested, I finished installing the massage room this morning.
Hey, that's the first good news of the day. Was I saying something about good news?
I think I'm getting seasick.
Why are we here? Can you tell me that?
To play football all day long. Could be worse, huh? Maybe you'd rather be working in the ice mines.
I might end up wondering just that.
Do like my brother does, guys. Be philosophical about it.
You wanted to see me, sir?
You, yes. Not your camera.
I'm sorry, sir.
Tia, when did you develop the breath of Akillian?
The what, sir?
How long have you been able to do what you do with the ball?
Since I was little, sir. I don't even really remember.
And your parents? How did they react when they discovered it?
They don't know about it, sir. My parents are important diplomats. They're always traveling. I was raised by a governess.
They at least know you're here, don't they?
Didn't you receive their message, sir?
Yes. Yes, I got it.
We give our daughter, Tia, permission to play on your team.
And we're very proud of this, Mr. Aarch.
All right. Go get ready for the program.
Oh, Mother? Mother? I don't know which one to wear, and we're on live in an hour. Can you believe it? We're going to be on Arcadian News. Everyone in the galaxy is going to see us.
Get a hold of yourself, May. Pick the dress that makes you look best.
But they all make me look good.
You would look beautiful in blue. It suits your eyes perfectly.
In case you haven't noticed, this is a girl's room.
Yeah, I noticed. Trust me on that one.
Well, that's exactly it. I don't trust you.
Well, mate, I don't know about you, but I'd say this won't be a piece of cake.
You're not gonna go like that, are you?
I've no intention of going.
You don't want to be on television?
I prefer being behind the camera.
Arcadia News. News that spans the galaxy.
That spans the galaxy, and especially from tiny planet Akillian. Things are really happening on Akillian these days, and you're not going to contradict that, are you, Callie?
No, I am not, Nork. Because I'm coming to you live from a place that some consider cursed on Akillian since the Ice Age came. I'm in the old Akillian Stadium. As you can see, nothing has changed, and I'm not about to linger long on this hostile territory. And yet, this place of miserable memories has just been reoccupied by a man, and not just any man either. By Aarch, the former star player of the Akillian team. Even though the field is out of commission, that's not the case with the underground facilities and stadium hallways, miraculously spared by the ice's progression, and currently being renovated by a small army of robots. Aarch has agreed to answer all the questions we're dying to know. For example, how does he plan, in his own words, to rewrite the sport's history on our beautiful planet with the team of novices he's just recruited? He'll respond, I hope, with his legendary directness. And we'll also get to know his students, those lucky kids selected to pull off his incredible challenge. But is it a question of luck, or is it already...
Dad, what are you doing?
You know full well that my final word is no. So why do you go and hurt yourself by watching...
I'm not the one who hurt me. You did.
Aarch is only taking a few steps back, as always. The crowd is holding its breath. Will we witness an unprecedented event? An Akillian victory?
With the League so that your team can officially compete in the next Galactic Football Cup?
That's not a rumor.
Don't you think it's a bit too soon?
The League can be the judge of that.
You really think you can form a legitimate GF team in so little time?
Why not?
What about the Red Tigers? What would you do about the official Akillian club?
If we're officially recognized, I'll propose a match to determine who will represent Akillian in the Cup.
Interesting. And what does your former friend and teammate think about this? I'm of course talking about Artegor Nexus, coach of the Red Tigers.
Someone who loves competition as much as Artegor does certainly wouldn't refuse to measure up against a weaker club than his.
That's funny, Artegor. It almost seems you're afraid to face Aarch.
What are you talking about?
What are you afraid of? You've far greater resources than he does, and your players have been training for much longer than his.
I'm afraid of nothing and no one. Certainly not Aarch. I'm a better coach than he is. I've always been better than him.
Miss one! I've never seen such an amazing passer!
No way! Tell me it's a nightmare!
You didn't sleep well?
I slept like a baby! No wonder! You didn't have someone sleeping next to you. He kept saying he'd be the greatest player in the galaxy all night long.
I spoke in my sleep?
I wish you only spoke. It was more like you'd won the Galactic Football Cup all by yourself in one night.
And why not?
Why not what?
Why not us winning the cup?
Yeah, right. Stop dreaming, mate. Wake up and smell the coffee.
Good morning, everyone. You have exactly 30 minutes to get ready and meet up in the Hollow training room. Smile, Micro-Eyes. You finally get to play a match. Here we go.
What power! 120 kilometers an hour!
I'd prefer it if the ball went slower, but into the goal.
You know what we're missing, Aarch?
Time. A lot of time.
Maybe, but mostly, a good passer, if you see what I mean.
What a goal!
Little Tia seems to have adapted well to my holo training. I told you so, Aarch. With your ideas and my machines, you see, we're getting there.
The League meeting is being held on the 15th floor, right?
Yes, sir. That's right.
There's something I just don't get, Blaylock. Why does Technoid insist that Aarch's team get official recognition?
I'm not Technoid.
No offense. So then, why do you, Blaylock, General of Technoid, insist that Aarch get his recognition?
None of your business.
But it is my vote.
I'm getting off here.
I've never worked so hard in my life, not even in the mines. I'm sore all over. Even my hair hurts.
I saw you on TV. You were great.
Really? I didn't look too nervous?
What happened to Jock and the gang? Why didn't they come with you?
They stayed upstairs to watch a match on TV. How can they watch more football? It's beyond me. If I see another ball, I'll kill it.
Oh, sweetie, I think you're going to be seeing your fair share of balls.
Why do you say that?
I just heard on the radio that your team was officially recognized by the League.
Now, the Akillian Football Federation just has to organize a match between the Red Tigers and Aarch's team to determine which of the two teams will participate in the qualifying rounds of the Galactic Football Cup, to begin a few weeks from now.
I'm telling you, we're gonna win this cup. I can feel it.
Yay! Hey! Yeah! What about that?
Wow!
We still have several days ahead of us to work like mad. Plus the friendship match with the Wambas. We'll make it, Aarch.
Not without a passer. You remember how we reacted when Papa wouldn't let us play football? We even started building a rocket so we could escape to another planet.
If I had listened to Papa, I would still have my leg today.
Yes, but you wouldn't have experienced all those magical moments when we were a team, when we set off to conquer the world. Your son is gifted, Norada. More gifted than we were at his age. He could become a very great player.
He's going to become a good florist. There's nothing wrong with that.
His passion is football, you know that.
This greenhouse is private property. I prefer not to have to call the police to get you to leave.
I'm going, Norata. I won't bother you about this again. You have my word.
Aarch! One match. I'll give you Rocket for one match. The one against the Red Tigers. If you lose, Rocket comes back here, and I never want to hear from you again. Never! That looks like a serious fit of Wambas flu to me.
Yes, this medicine is my only hope for curing my disease.
And the salary of a Wambas player doesn't allow you to buy enough of them. I understand. That should be enough to keep you going. She can't play ever again. Catch my drift?
Next time on Galactic Football.
Sined, cut it, all right?
Here are your positions.
What about me, sir?
Substitute.
She can't play ever again.
We're looking for this girl.
But they gave me their permission. Last time on Galactic Football.
Succeeds in awakening the breath of Akillian. What tells us that Technoid isn't hiding behind Aarch?
You finally get to play a match. Here we go.
Why do you, Blaylock, General of Technoid, insist that Aarch get his recognition?
I just heard on the radio that your team was officially recognized by the league.
Huh? Now, the Akillian Football Federation just has to organize a match between the Red Tigers and Aarch's team.
I've never seen such an amazing passer.
His passion is football, you know that.
I'll give you Rocket for one match. If you lose, Rocket comes back here, and I never want to hear from you again. Never! She can't play ever again. Catch my drift?
Arcadia News is brought to you by Technoid.
We remind you that the price on pirate leader Sony Blackbone's head is now at 2 million standard credits. For a more beautiful galaxy, help Technoids.
Lunzera is the Wamba's star striker. As you can see, she's in top shape. We have to pay very careful attention to her. We can see the Ebo moon out there. Radiation from this moon causes the Wamba's flux. It gives them their superior agility.
What about us, sir? Why don't we have any flux? The breath of Akillian was a kind of flux, right?
Yes, but it disappeared thanks to the big ice age. It caused our planet's axis to shift, and the breath vanished into thin air. It's scientific, right, sir?
That's exactly what they say.
But, sir, isn't what Tia does with the ball because of the breath?
I believe so.
But why is she the only one who has it?
You all have the breath in you, I'm sure of it. It's not enough just to wake it like Tia. You also have to learn how to channel it, to master it. That's the biggest challenge.
Until then, we have to do without it, right? Hey, this is just a friendly match. There's no need to panic.
There are no minor matches, Micro Ice. You and everyone else are working to be part of this team, and I want this team to go places. You'll have to play your hearts out to win.
We'll be at the Wambas in less than an hour.
Good. I can't wait to see our team on the field.
And when you think that we'll have our own cards one day, can you believe that? Thran, 300 selections, defensive player for the what?
Hey, hold on. You're right. We don't even have a name. A great team needs to have a name.
Who says we're a great team?
How about the Galactic Bats? Or the Fireballs?
Or how about the Losers? Or the Square Feet?
Hey, kids, we're going in for a landing. Buckle up.
You hear that, Sined? Buckle it!
Did you ever hear about the Wamba's food?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Well, hang in there, Micro Ice. What is that stuff?
Am I hallucinating, or is that stuff still moving?
That's called blatch. Mashed spiders with colmache oil. You see, it's delicious.
We never thought otherwise.
Maybe just for a second, we did.
Dear friends, I'm very happy to welcome you on behalf of all the Wambas people. I'm especially touched to have Aarch's new team on our planet. Aarch, we haven't forgotten you. Not even after all these years.
Me neither, Wakura. Me neither.
And now, my good friends, I propose a toast. You, of course, wouldn't know this, but your coach lived with us for a long time. You could even say he rehabilitated himself here. We helped and nurtured him. That's why there is a...
How's our big sickie feeling today?
You okay? Aarch? Aarch?
Simbai, it's so good to see you.
You look surprised. I live here. Don't you remember?
No, of course not. Dame Simbai. Dame Simbai.
Master. Dame Simbai has just taken up her new position.
Good. Very good.
She can't play ever again. Catch my drift?
Tia. I hope you haven't said anything to anybody.
What do you mean?
You didn't tell them I was Aarch's nephew.
No, of course not.
Great. That way we each have our own little secret.
What are you talking about? I don't have anything to hide.
Excuse me, miss. Haven't we met each other before?
I don't think so.
I worked on many different planets. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
I told you no.
Hey, Thran! You're shaking like Blatch!
Please, don't mention Blatch. We're gonna be stupid to eat that stuff.
They invite us, we taste it. That's called being polite. Another thing you know nothing about.
Tasting it might be polite. Oh, but taking seconds is pure insanity.
Don't tell me you had seconds.
Smart move. Remember what Aarch said? We have to win this match. We'll need everyone to do it.
What's your deal, man? Who do you think you are?
Sined, cut it, all right?
I can take care of myself, thanks.
Snow Kids! You were looking for a team name, right?
Yeah, about 2 days ago we were.
So, the Snow Kids. That works, huh? Akillian, the snow. Snowboards, the Snow Kids.
Yeah, it's not bad. Who says yes?
Me too.
I'm in. Really? You like it?
Yeah, but a name's not enough. You also need...
What?
Hey!
A jersey.
Ah! Whoa! Cool!
Whoa! These are the same jerseys they wore during the great Akillian dynasty.
This is heavy duty!
That's it. We're a real team now.
We'll see about that on the field. All right, here are your positions. Ahito in goal. Thran and May on defense. Tia and Rocket are the midfielders. And the strikers are Jock and Sined.
What about me, sir?
Substitute. You got a problem, Sined?
No, nothing. Just something stuck in my throat. But, sir, I'm like on fire. I was gonna score 3 goals, at least.
Micro Ice, being on a team means respecting the coach's decisions. And this is my decision.
Yes, sir.
You okay?
I've been better. Hey, they're even more impressive on the field.
Stay focused. Kick off in 1 minute. Come on, get the ball to Tia. You'll never get anywhere playing like that. Pass forward, for crying out loud.
We could make a substitution.
That's a good idea.
No, I want them to find their bearings in this lineup.
That's what I was thinking.
Go for it, Tia. Try your luck.
How you have to play.
The breath of Akillian. It's amazing.
She can't play ever again.
I don't know. I couldn't control my breath.
Back up. Let her breathe.
That makes me sick. A foul that serious in a friendly match? Honestly, that's too much. Right, sir?
Right now, Jock, the most important problem we have is to treat Tia.
Don't worry. I can take care of that.
Activate your jammers.
the Red Tigers play like that for our next match, we'd better protect our ankles.
You have nothing to fear, Micro-Ice. No one will tackle you on the bench.
Thanks, Simbai. We might have lost a match, but we got ourselves a trainer.
Don't you think that attack on Tia was strange? The Wambas don't usually play like that.
I know. I can't stop thinking about it. Tia has exceptional talent. She has the breath. That's a big plus for the team.
You think someone wanted to?
From what I've learned, she's going to recover.
Oh.
You seem relieved.
No, no.
You won't resent me if I keep the rest, then?
Yeah, well,
Here. You deserve it. Thanks to you, Aarch will have to do without his little marvel forever.
Akillian police, how can I help you?
Give me the captain. It's urgent.
That's odd. These don't look like Technoid programs.
This doesn't either. Except for a few components, maybe. Maybe we were wrong.
It doesn't matter. We're taking everything.
Don't touch anything else.
What?
I said, don't touch anything. I don't want a single bolt to leave this room.
Come on, Sonny. We need this stuff. We need to make a living. The police! I don't get it. The jammers are in place. They shouldn't be able to spot us.
We're out of here. Hurry up.
It looks like the police are here.
Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't do anything.
It's true. The police are here.
We're looking for this girl. She ran away from her parents, the Obia Moon ambassadors.
But they gave me their permission.
They weren't my parents. They were actors. I wanted to be on your teams. I'm sorry.
But Tia, there has to be a way.
You don't know my parents.
Excuse me, young man.
They didn't come for us. No, it can't be. It can't be him.
Next time on Galactic Football.
You don't understand. I was happy there.
The great destiny I'm dreaming of is meant to happen in football.
I only have one thing to say. Let the best team win.
That would be my team.
Can't you ever pass to anyone?
Only to guys who can score.
Rocket?
Yes, sir?
Here. Last time on Galactic Football.
Dear friends, I'm very happy to welcome you on behalf of all the Wambas people.
You didn't tell them I was Aarch's nephew.
Simbai, it's so good to see you.
You look surprised. I live here.
Master, Dame Simbai has just taken up her new position.
Snow Kids!
Huh?
You were looking for a team name, right?
You'll have to play your hearts out to win. Yeah, that's how you have to play.
Don't you think that attack on Tia was strange?
She has the breath. That's a big plus for the team.
Aarch will have to do without his little marvel forever.
It looks like the police are here.
We're looking for this girl. She ran away from her parents, the Obia Moon ambassadors.
I wanted to be on your teams. I'm sorry.
we give our daughter, Tia, permission to play on your team.
And we're very proud of this, Mr. Aarch.
Actors, Tia, actors. Do you realize that you pretended those people were your parents?
You would have never given me permission.
Of course not. Football isn't an activity worthy of your presence.
You're an ambassador's daughter, Tia. You can never forget that.
How could I? You said it to me every day since I was born.
All right. I'm sure you understand our point of view. The matter is closed. We won't speak about it again.
That's funny. That's your job, isn't it? You speak every language to people throughout the galaxy, but you won't say a word to me. I spoke more with those people, as you put it, than I've ever spoken with you.
Tia, you're not here to discuss things. You're here to obey.
And please don't keep trying to compare us to these two actors.
You're right, Mother. That's far too flattering.
Tia!
At least they're passionate about something.
Tia, that's enough.
What are you waiting for?
I'm going, sir. Calm down, sweetheart. Calm down.
Stella, you don't understand. I was happy there. I was finally doing it. I absolutely have to return. Shh. What's the matter?
Charming, little rich girl.
As long as she lets me watch my show.
In my opinion, the Lightning are the favorites for the next Galactic Football Cup.
No doubt about it. It's a fact that Warren has never played so well.
But we can't forget about the Shadows so soon. Their last friendly matches have been incredible.
And Akillian.
Akillian? Oh, Nork, you're such a joker.
They don't even have flux.
Why not? They did it before.
Hold on. Which team are we talking about here? Are Tagor Nex's Red Tigers, or the... what are they called already? Aarch's team?
The Snow Kids.
That's right. As far as I know, the match that will decide between them hasn't taken place yet.
We don't know if it'll even take place. The great stadium of Akillian is still buried in ice.
We now turn to the charming Callie Mystic, live from Akillian, to see what she thinks of all this. Well, Callie, people on Akillian must be speaking about this match and nothing else, right?
Well, not really, Nork. You know, since the Akillian Ice Age, football has kind of vanished from people's minds here. I am, however, in the temple for football fans, Planet Akillian, and you can't exactly say the joint is jumping.
There seem to be a few concerns about the choice of stadium. What's going on, Callie?
Indeed, the great stadium is still covered in ice, but Aarch promised the league that he would be able to host tomorrow's match. But if we take the odds makers on their word, the match is already over, and Aarch should be worried. His team has a 90% chance of losing.
Well, Clamp?
Heating circuit is completely shot. I'm sorry, Aarch.
We have to do this. I'm counting on you. Micro ice, stop hogging the ball.
Just have to ask.
Can't you ever pass to anyone?
Only to guys who can score.
What? You think you scored a goal there?
I can't believe it. Here they go again.
Debriefing room in 2 minutes. I want to remind you that if we lose this match against the Red Tigers, it's all over. People out there are waiting for me to fail. Anybody who felt threatened by my return would be thrilled to see me drop out, and I don't want to give them this pleasure. I want to show them that I was right. Prove to them that you're capable of being great players. We won't get a second chance, and I frankly can't see us winning this match playing the way we are. But to do that, you have to play together, not against each other.
But sir, we can never win without Tia. That's true. She had the breath. We don't.
And we certainly won't get it either.
You'll never get anything with that attitude. You have to work hard to get the breath. It's deep inside each of you. Awakening it will demand your most concerted efforts, a collective effort.
Eureka! What? I've discovered how to get rid of the snow in the stadium.
I believe Clamp just saved you training sessions.
Come a little closer. The field's covered with snow now, but in a few minutes, it'll be as level and dry as it was in the old days. I just have to use the existing meshing from the RT-156 flexible couplings and change the radiation frequency.
I didn't quite get all that. Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep.
Thank you, Clamp. Without you, we would never have found Akillian Stadium.
Sir, I carefully analyzed the Red Tigers' last few matches, and I think I found a weakness in their defense. Believe me, I'm not trying to take your job, Uncle. Uncle? You're right, Rocket. If you're gonna run headfirst into a wall, call him Uncle.
You think we can win, Micro Ice? Yes, we can win. We have to win, or else it's all over. You heard what Aarch said. This is our only chance to do something big. I'm sure I've got it in me. The great destiny I'm dreaming of is meant to happen in football. It can't just end here. No way!
What's up? Were you speaking to me?
No. I was talking to the walls.
Yes?
Am I disturbing you, sir?
No, come in, Rocket. In fact, I wanted to speak with you.
Really?
Yes, come here. Rocket, I have the impression that you're having a hard time fitting in with the team. Is there a problem?
No, sir. It's just that they've all known each other for a long time. It's not that easy. And then, I wonder if they figured it out.
Figured what out?
That I'm your nephew, sir.
You aren't my nephew here, Rocket. You're just a player like everyone else.
Of course, sir.
So, did you have something to tell me?
No, sir. Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Good night, sir.
Are you crazy? You scared me to death!
The door was wide open.
So, do you feel obliged to enter someone's house every time you see an open door?
No, it's just that... What I mean is, I wanted to ask if you had any news from Tia.
And why would I, Rocket?
Because you shared the same room? So I thought that...
You think that she shared things with me? Tia? I've never met someone as secretive as her. Except for you, maybe. I really don't see what the problem is in talking about oneself.
Tia, you sure it's the green button?
Yes.
Good night, Tia.
Good night, Stella.
What's with this mood? We're not going to a funeral.
Yes, we are. Ours.
Relax. It's only a football match after all.
It's not a match. It's the match.
Dame Simbai, you don't happen to have something for weak legs, do you? A cream or something like that? I don't know what happened to me.
Of course, Thran. I'll find something for you.
For me too, Dame.
Same for me.
My arm's hurting me.
And my head hurts.
Mr. Spotto is the league representative for this match. He will make sure that everything follows Galactic Football Cup rules, so there will be no dispute about the outcome of this match.
Gentlemen, I only have one thing to say. Let the best team win.
That would be my team.
I see you haven't lost your legendary sense of modesty, Artigor.
Modesty is the pride of the mediocre.
Well, dear, this looks like a promising match. We're not going to be bored.
Come on, you two. Shake hands. You heard what I said. Shake hands.
I selected you out of many because I believe in you. Don't forget that. In all of you. Together. Give your all. Give everything you have. I don't want you to regret a single minute of this match. All right, enough talking. The field is waiting for us.
Sir, can I say something?
Wow, the guy speaks. Did you know that?
Yes, Rocket? What is it?
Well, it's that... I spent several days watching the Red Tigers' last few matches over and over, and I spotted a weakness.
Hey now, Rocket, you're not planning to steal my job by any chance, are you?
No, of course not, sir. You're right.
Rocket, I was joking. We're all ears.
Here it is. A lot of goals are scored against the Red Tigers with high kicks to the center of the field. Their defense stinks when it comes to central headers. So I thought we might be able to use that.
Aarch, my dear fellow, I think this young man is ready to steal your job.
Not only does he speak, but he's proud of it, too. A bit like you.
Headers or no headers, we're gonna lose anyway. What matters is face time. Who knows, another club might want me.
What I like about you, Sinad, is your sense of team spirit.
Don't worry, May, okay? I'll never be far from you during the match.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Rocket?
Yes, sir?
Here.
What's this?
The captain's armband. Every team needs one, right? Go on. Catch up with your teammates.
Sir, do you think my father will be in the stands?
What matters is what happens on the field, not in the stands.
You're right, Uncle.
Arcadia News. News that spans the galaxy.
If you didn't think it would happen, you were wrong. The match will indeed be played at the great stadium of Akillian.
The wings! Go up the wings!
In the air, mate! In the air!
Shoot!
Wake up, Deran. Your son just let another goal in.
Wake me up when Tron scores one, okay?
Use more muscle for crying out loud! This isn't a friendly match! Yeah, that's it! Exactly! Use some muscle!
Oh!
It's no surprise they're losing. They never pass the ball to me.
Not so loud, dear. People will notice us.
And? Maybe we should go to the stadium. That would encourage them.
Everyone here still thinks the stadium is cursed. No one's ready to return there. And anyway, it wouldn't change anything, you know.
The kids still cutting Z's?
Don't worry, it's the same every night. I never seen someone sleep so much.
What the hell are you doing?
Let the pros handle this.
Great shot, bro!
I can't believe it. It's like you've forgotten absolutely everything Clamp and I taught you. All those hours of practice, all those combinations repeated again and again. You have to wake up, huh? Otherwise, we might as well kiss the Galactic Football Cup goodbye right now. But maybe you don't deserve it after all. As for you, Sined, if you keep putting on a one-man show...
What are you gonna do, huh? Take me off the field and replace me with whom?
How about me?
Tia!
You didn't think I'd let you lose without me, did you?
What about your parents?
We better warn her parents. Maybe there's still time to do something.
Next time on Galactic Football.
What did I tell you? Keep a close eye on her! Break the rules if you have to.
Tia, are you all right?
They're not going to last if the game goes into overtime.
Gotta make this goal. Gotta make this goal. The breath!
What would you say about winning? For real? Together?
Last time on Galactic Football. I want to remind you that if we lose this match against the Red Tigers, it's all over.
But we can never win without Tia.
Football isn't an activity worthy of your presence.
Use some muscle.
It's no surprise they're losing. They never pass the ball to me.
What the hell are you doing?
Let the pros handle this.
Great shot, pro.
You have to wake up, huh? As for you, Sined, if you keep putting on a one-man show...
What are you gonna do, huh? Take me off the field and replace me with whom?
How about me? You didn't think I'd let you lose without me, did you?
You seem worried, Clamp.
Tia's out of practice. And she hasn't played since her injury.
I had a look at her. She's in good shape.
It's a pretty big risk.
A risk can turn into an opportunity, Clamp, especially at 3-0.
And don't forget, they're no good with their heads. So we need all the high crosses we can get. If we want to win, we have to give 110%. It's our only chance.
For once, I agree with him.
You always have to agree with him, Jock. Rocket is your captain. Never forget that.
What's she doing down there? Aarch, I don't know how you did it, but you're not going to get away with this so easily. Listen to me, all of you. Watch out for number 4. Keep a close eye on her. She's very dangerous.
You have 1 half left to prove your worth. I'm counting on you.
That? Great pass. Yeah, hey, all right. Go for it, yeah. All right.
So, Maya, what did your crystal ball tell you during halftime?
Who needs a crystal ball? You can see with your own eyes that they decided to take control.
Yours, Tia!
She's going to use the breath. Well done!
get. All the high crosses we can get.
What did I tell you? Keep a close eye on her! Break the rules if you have to.
Tia! Tia, are you all right?
Simbai, please tell me she wasn't hit too hard.
It's okay, Aarch. We don't need to worry.
That ball is mine.
It's amazing!
Aarch, they're all worn out. They're not going to last if the game goes into overtime. They have to score now.
Did you hear that? You have 1 minute left. Let's just say that this is the most important minute of your life. If we win this match, we go to the cup.
Gotta make this goal. Gotta make this goal.
The breath! The breath. It's amazing! We'll meet again sometime, Aarch. Just wait. And this time, I'm going to win.
Arcadia News. News that spans the galaxy.
Akillian, where, as you can see, a huge celebration is underway.
You realize, Maya, that we're going to go down in history.
It was fun. You have no idea.
This is great. My father won't be able to keep me from playing anymore. Too bad he's not here to see this.
And now for the hard part.
Can't you just enjoy the moment? We won, Aarch. We're going to be in the cup.
I know, Clemp.
But let's not wait another moment to interview the two heroes of the match, Tia and Jock, who made that fabulous last-second goal that put this team in the qualifying phase.
You played very well, May.
Don't tell her that. She could still do better. May, you really have to put the pressure on to move into the attack. Look, journalists care only about people who score. If you want to become famous, you have to be an attacker. I'm counting on you, May.
Gee, it looks like you're more smitten than I thought.
What did you say?
I thought love made you blind, not deaf.
Love? What are you talking about?
Bring me my daughter.
Are those your parents?
She already knows about Tia and her parents?
You can't hide anything from Callie Mystic, as you well know.
Especially when you need her help. Is that it?
Can't hide anything from you either.
I am now standing next to the parents of the star of this match. I'm speaking, of course, of Tia. Madam Ambassador, Mr. Ambassador, you must be especially proud of your daughter.
Huh? What?
It must be a huge plus for your diplomatic career to be the parents of a future galactic football star. I'm sure you're aware of this.
Well, yes? I can't get over it. Callie Mystic got more in 1 minute than I've got in 20 years. You realize, Rocket, I'll be able to stay on the team.
I'm so happy for you, Tia. And for the team. And for me.
We should probably go back.
You're right.
Aarch, he's nowhere to be found. He's disappeared.
Angry, Sined?
What about you? Why aren't you livid? You lost, didn't you? It was my team that won.
Yes, but without you. Oh, what's the use? What would you say about winning? For real? Together?
I told you, I was destined for great things.
Really? Well, you never said anything to me. Did he ever say anything to you? No, never. You?
Nope. Nuh-uh.
All right. I know I've been driving you crazy with this, but I don't think you realize. The breath of Akillian. It's like... How can I put this?
Yes?
It was this strange sensation. As if my body was being pierced by this incredible energy. I was myself, but I was more than myself.
Oh, well, that clears everything right up.
It was as if, all of a sudden, I was feeling a force awakened in me that had been asleep since I was born. Yes, that's it.
Since I was born!
No, I don't know.
You don't know much, my friend.
Metaflux is invisible to the naked eye.
Unlike your incompetence.
I'm not a soothsayer. I can't make guesses based on mere images.
Professor Lobnor could.
Professor Lobnor created Metaflux, but he and Professor Saison disappeared. At least I think they did.
You don't seem to know much, my friend. If the boy has the breath, then it's no accident. The Metaflux is there for some reason. I just know it. I knew these youngsters deserved our attention. Go ahead and show yourself out. Maybe it's time to wake up, Lobnor.
Professor Clamp. He created all the training machines for the Snoke. His career as a scientist wasn't too brilliant up until then. Several jobs in obscure Technoid laboratories, a company that he seems to hate if the things he said are to be believed. However, there is one thing that intrigues me.
Yes?
Yes, well, here it is. No trace of this Clamp fellow can be found before the great catastrophe of Akillian. Nothing. All my research has turned up. Nothing. It's as if Clamp had mysteriously surfaced at that exact moment.
Inform Dame Simbai.
Huh? What does that sign stand for?
I don't know. It's been my signature for as long as I can remember.
But what is it? A mathematical symbol? Your family logo? An entry code?
Oh, if only I had any memories of my life from before the Great Ice Age.
Anyway, I brought you the game. I changed it so that now the players have fewer lives, just to make things more interesting.
All right, get ready to lose.
Curse you, Clamp. You may have lost your memory, but you still have the same prehistoric joysticks.
You're a fantastic defender, May.
I'd be an even better attacker, Coach.
Perhaps.
I'm sure of it.
I'm the one who's sure of things, May.
Of course, Coach. I'm sorry.
Ambition is a good thing, May, but it can also give you very bad advice. Believe me, I know something about that.
Magnificent images, aren't they, Warren? You must watch them again and again in a loop.
The past doesn't interest me, only the future.
Ah, yes, the future. That's just what we're interested in today. The upcoming Galactic Football Cup, which everyone is waiting for. So let's skip right to the random drawing for the groups in the qualifying phase. But first, a brief word from our sponsor.
If they put us in Warren's Lightning's group, I'll change my name and drop off the face of the earth.
Please put us in the Lightning's group. Please put us in the Lightning's group.
Very funny.
Life is so much easier with Technoid.
Be quiet. It's starting.
Random drawing of Group A. Take it away, Warren.
This is a crucial moment in the competition. And it looks like Warren is wondering the same thing as you, the viewers at home. Who is going to play against whom? Here's the answer.
Group A, the Rikers, the Pirates, the Shadows, and finally, the Snow Kids.
Sorry, Micro Ice. I think I'll stay.
Too bad. I'll have to live with it. What can you do?
It's not an easy group, but it could have been worse. Right, sir?
Well, here's a group that'll give Aarch a chance to once again meet up with his old partner in crime, Technoid Nexus, who has just been recruited as coach of the Shadows.
Did you know?
And this isn't the Shadows' only new recruit, because the team now includes former Snow Kids player, Sined.
Huh? I know what you're thinking, Aarch. History is repeating itself.
Our Tagor has never stopped trying to corrupt everything around him. But Clamp, Sined's just a kid.
Huh? Thran? Is that you? Huh? Thran? This isn't funny!
Oh! No!
Who are you?
This should help you remember.
Huh?
So, Labnor, how does it feel to regain part of your memory? You can rest assured that this isn't finished. Things will start coming back to you little by little.
That explosion! The glaciation of Akillian! Was that my fault?
Don't worry, Labnor. No one will ever know. No one will ever know as long as you do exactly what I ask.
Next time on Galactic Football. If you keep playing this way, they're gonna eat you alive. You hear me? Alive!
Come on, you gotta hang in there.
Okay, Rocket. We know what we have to do.
Just because you're Aarch's nephew doesn't mean you have to give us lessons. You're in love, man. In love? Are you nuts?
Sir, Rocket isn't here.
Last time on Galactic Football. You have one half left to prove your worth.
May, you really have to put the pressure on to move into the attack.
I'd be an even better attacker, Coach. I'm sure of it.
I'm the one who's sure of things, May.
Mr. Ambassador, you must be especially proud of your daughter.
You realize, Rocket, I'll be able to stay on the team.
I'm so happy for you, Tia, and for me.
If we win this match, we go to the cup. The breath.
We'll meet again sometime, Aarch. If the boy has the breath, then it's no accident. The metaflux is there for some reason.
The glaciation of Akillian! Was that my fault?
No one will ever know as long as you do exactly what I ask.
And the magnificent team from Akillian is getting ready to enter galactic football history. Soon they'll be playing their first round-robin match against the Rikers. Ooh, it's giving me goosebumps. Allow me to introduce you to the players. First, we have Jock, our star attacker, who's still not as good as Micro Ice. Next, there's Thran, our high-powered defender, and Ahito, our sleeper goalie. We also have our captain, Rocket. And there's also the, May. How about a word for the camera?
Will you let me by? Thanks.
But what about our story?
Oh, go on without me, Tia. I don't feel like playing anymore.
Don't worry, Clamp. No one will ever know As long as you do exactly what I ask.
Are you okay, Clamp? You look like you're a million miles away.
No, I'm fine. I just have a little headache, that's all. Well, we're almost there. Better take care of the landing. Get ready, kids. We're starting our descent towards Unadar. We'll be landing in 7 minutes.
There's nothing but clouds. You can't see a thing. Are you sure this is the right planet?
Ew! What is that smell?
That's the pollution of Unadar. It might make it a little hard for you to breathe. Here, put these on if you need to.
Hey, Clamp. Is this smoke toxic? Yoo-hoo! Clamp, you with us?
Yes? Yes? What's the matter?
I was just asking you if this smoke was dangerous for our health.
No. No, it won't hurt us if we only stay a few days. Maybe some trouble sleeping, if anything. After 37 days, there's an 83% chance of accelerated mutation.
Wow, cool.
How do the Rikers manage to live in this? In a world like this?
It's been a long time since they've had the same definition of well-being as we do, Tia. That's how it is. They've had to adapt. To survive, you have to adapt, sometimes for the worse. You should put your mask back on, Tia.
Looks like we're hard at work here.
So, how's your room?
Just like yours, minus the TV.
Just a few more adjustments, and ours should be working.
You all right, Tia?
I've never seen a landscape this depressing.
Don't worry, we'll go home right after we whoop the Rikers. Oh, look, a robot bellhop brought this. Who's this for?
It's Maze. Be nice. She's been looking for it everywhere.
What? Are you crazy? We have to give that to her. Wanna bet he'll be back in 5 seconds?
Always the optimist, I see.
Room service.
What do you want?
You wanna join us to watch TV? I found this. Is it yours? Did you return her bag? Yeah, she was thrilled. We'll talk about it later.
There it is! I found the Rikers channels.
Hi. About tomorrow's match, I wanted to talk to you about... Shh. Huh? I just have a few things to point out about the Rikers game.
Be quiet. Can't you see we're watching something?
I'm gonna crush him like bugs. We're gonna mash him to a pulp.
Oh, she's charming. Certainly has a heart of gold.
I'm not feeling very well. I'm going to see Dame Simbai. Good night, everyone.
All right. We might as well go to bed, too. Let's go, man.
Good night. After what we saw, only my brother could still sleep.
Jock, are you asleep? Jock, you asleep? How do you expect me to sleep with a light shining in my eyes? Sorry, it's just that I can't sleep. I'm not surprised, considering. Considering? Considering what? Micro Ice, don't tell me you're the only one who hasn't realized. Realized what? You're in love, man. In love? Are you nuts? Who with? Micro Ice, do you really think I'm that dumb? Listen, Micro Ice, don't get worked up over it. Just play a good game tomorrow. You'll be sure to impress her that way. But to do that, you have to get some sleep. Maybe you're right, Jock. I'm always right. Good night.
May, you'll be on defense with Thran. That's the position that you're best at. And that's my final decision.
You're going to be playing the Rikers in a few hours. Do you think you're ready to go up against Colonel? She's built like a brick wall.
We'll see what she's like on the field.
Well, you know, we are pretty good at breaking down walls.
Rocket, is it true that you're Mr. Archer's nephew? If you are, do you still feel like you're really the captain of the team?
Did you know?
No.
Why didn't he tell us?
Rocket is captain because he earned it, not because he's my nephew.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming to you live from Unadar Stadium for the Rikers versus Snow Kids match, the first game of the Galactic Football Cup. As you can see, the atmosphere is charged, and we can expect to see a very tense match, one that looks like it could be difficult for the Snow Kids, who will have to face the powerful Riker players with their infamous metal yell. But don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, at the Galactic Football Cup, there are always terrific prizes in store. I see that Aarch and his staff have taken their places in their cabin. The match should be starting any time now. All I can say is, go, Snow,
There's only one thing we can hope for now. That they don't get caught up in the excitement. Go ahead, Snow Kids. Enjoy yourselves while you can. You're the masters of your destiny now.
Go, Snow, go! Go, Snow, go!
This program is brought to you by Technoid. Life is so much easier with Technoid.
Yes, I see.
Is everything okay? Oh, it's Micro Ice, look.
Go, Snow! Go!
The Rikers are using their metal yell!
Come on, Tia. Come on.
Whoa, that must hurt. Don't forget that this player weighs 150 kilograms. All muscle. I bet poor Tia felt that. It's okay. Nothing's wrong with her.
She won't shoot from 40 meters away.
Ahito, wake up! Close up the lines!
Just play a good game tomorrow. You'll be sure to impress her that way.
And not huff?
Why aren't they using the breath?
Where were you? You were on defense. Last time I checked.
Oh man, things aren't going well for our side, with all the anger and screw-ups from Micro Ice and May. He's bulging out! Oh, no!
Come on, you gotta hang in there. It's not over yet!
Okay, Rocket. We know what we have to do.
Just because you're Aarch's nephew doesn't mean you have to give us lessons.
What are you looking for, huh? Why are you here? To play galactic football? Now would be a good time to start. What did you think? That you were going to get presents?
We can't call up the breath.
The breath, Jock, appears whenever there's teamwork. So all of you, stop wasting your time dribbling around the galaxy. Play as a team, and the breath will come. Get it into your heads that at this level the matches are merciless. You have to show that you're up to scratch, and you're not. If you keep playing this way, they're gonna eat you alive. You hear me? Alive! Wake up!
And there's the kickoff for the second half. We'll soon see if the Snow Kids manage to recoup at halftime. Tia hesitates, then passes to Jock. Jock takes off.
Come on! Like that! That's good!
Jock is going to use the breath.
Finally!
Incredible! That was an act of blatant aggression! She deserves a red card, Mr. Ref! It's okay. Nothing's wrong with him. He's just a little groggy.
Penalty! That's a penalty!
What? That's not possible!
Well, dear, at least she didn't pull any punches.
Oh, what do you know about galactic football anyway? Let's keep calm. This is only a temporary setback.
What? Are you crazy? There was a fault earlier and you didn't blow your whistle, and now there's nothing! Hello? Anybody in there?
That's impossible!
This is the end. 3-0. I don't know how they'll reverse this trend. This is very humbling. What am I saying? It's humiliating!
May, would you hand me your newspaper? Thanks. I think he's just not up to it.
Yeah, there's something fishy about being named captain so easily.
I think there's some favoritism going on, and that's no good for team cohesion.
And he didn't have to prove himself like we did.
Right, we're talking about a captain here.
You're too hard on him. Besides, it wasn't his fault that we had a crushing defeat.
Maybe, but he wasn't able to motivate us.
It's my fault. I lost their confidence.
It'll all work out. They know you're an excellent player.
They also know that I'm Aarch's nephew. To them, I'm the coach's little golden boy.
You know that's not true, Rocket. Aarch is harder with you than the others.
Please, Tia, leave me alone. I need to be by myself.
We're going to land. I'll let you drop your things off, and we'll meet in the debriefing room in 10 minutes. Okay, let's begin.
Sir, Rocket isn't here.
Next time on Galactic Football.
Jock, Tia, what's going on?
A new training contraption. Can I see?
Don't touch that! Rocket's missing.
What? You resent me for Rocket, right? You can't just blame us because he split town.
Jock! I told you this was a bad idea!
Last time on Galactic Football.
We're gonna mash him to a pulp.
Soon they'll be playing their first round-robin match against the Rikers.
May, you'll be on defense with Thran, and that's my final decision.
You're in love, man. In love? Are you nuts?
The Rikers are using their metal yell.
Ahito, wake up!
Rocket, is it true that you're Mr. Aarch's nephew?
Why didn't he tell us?
Whoa, Ahito's escaping. He's bolting out.
What did you think? That you were going to get presents?
Come on, you gotta hang in there. It's not over yet.
Just because you're Aarch's nephew doesn't mean you have to give us lessons.
Please, Tia, leave me alone.
Rocket isn't here.
Arcadia News. News that spans the galaxy.
Greetings, everyone. Coming right up, our galaxy's weather report. And it'll be sunny and warm in the Silo archipelago all day long. But of course, it's always warm and sunny on Silo. Which, if you think about it, is a bit on the annoying side. Oh. On Nabok, however, watch out for a meteor shower at the end of the afternoon. Those Nabokians always know how to have a good time. But the highlight of the day is the ice storm heading for Akillian, a storm of magnitude 18 on the Gombrevit scale. Oh, dear Akillian friends, if I were you, I'd stay at home and watch me, Nork Agnet, all day long on Arcadia News. Coming up, an intergalactic traffic report. But first, a quick word from our sponsor.
When I catch a pirate, I like to look impeccable. That's why I use nickel chrome.
Ooh, you captured my reflection. Thanks, Nickel Chrome.
Attention, not for use on organic creatures.
We remind you that the price on Pirate Leader's Sunny Backbone's hat is now at 2 million standard credits. For a more beautiful galaxy, help Technoid.
More modern than boxes and newspapers. But definitely not as much fun. You remember? We always fought so Papa would let us protect the greenhouses during storms.
What do you want?
Rocket's missing.
What?
I thought he must have come here, but it looks like I was wrong.
You mean to tell me that I entrust my son to you, and you're unable to take care of him?
Norada, you know that Rocket's a complicated kid.
He wasn't complicated before you showed up and put all sorts of wacko ideas in his head.
He already had those ideas in his head.
How do you plan on finding him?
He'll come back. It's just a matter of days. You came back when you ran away from home.
Huh? Aarch! Keep me posted, okay?
Of course.
Wow! Awesome!
Big deal. I could do the same thing if I had the breath.
But you do have it, Thran. You heard Aarch. The breath is in you.
In me? Yeah, well, it's pretty well hidden.
Hey, anybody in there? Maybe you could bait it with some cheese. Or maybe sing it a love song. You know, one of those tunes that makes anyone melt. Well, almost anyone.
Well, until it makes up its mind, I'm getting back to work. Clamp, can you send me the ball even higher this time, please?
No problem, Jock.
And now he's got to show off.
As soon as I come back down, I'll buy you a drink at Planet Akillian, okay?
You want a bet he forgets? What's going on?
I don't get it. Everything seems to be fine.
Believe me, what we felt was not fine at all. Right, Tia?
I'm going to prepare a potion to boost your energy. That's all I can do for now.
You resent me for Rocket, right? Hold on, Tia. You can't just blame us because he split town.
You and everybody else never accepted him as the captain, and even less as a friend, and without even knowing that Aarch is his uncle.
So, it seems we had a few injuries.
Nothing serious, Aarch. I don't think so anyway. But I'm going to fix everything in a jiffy.
Sir? Any news from Rocket?
No, I went to see his father, but he wasn't there. And none of you have any idea where he could be hiding?
No, sir.
How about you, Tia?
No, sir. No idea.
Well, anyway, he'll be back, I'm sure of it. He loves football too much to give it up. At least I hope so.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's not over yet. Everything will come back to you over time.
You think we're nearing the solution, Isan?
Yes, I think so. But I'm not so sure that's good news.
Hey, Clamp, it's me.
Huh?
Clamp? You okay? Whoa, dude, you're looking grim. Look what I brought you. Lothar Racer, the latest spaceship racing game. Wait till you see it, dude. It rocks.
I don't have time to play, Fran.
Really? What are you working on? A new training contraption? Can I see?
Don't touch that! And leave me alone, all right?
Okay. Calm down. I'm out of here. Gee, you're so edgy these days. Oh, glad I found you, Simbai. Do you have anything to calm the nerves? Not for me. It's for Clamp. He's so weird.
Clamp?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him these days. He explodes anytime you get near him. And I mean like a supernova.
you believe it? Loon Zara just turned 20, and she's already written her memoirs. Where are you going? Outside?
No, I'm just going to the lounge.
With your coat?
I'm cold.
You're cold? Here?
You ought to record this conversation, May. Really, it's so fascinating. It could fill an entire chapter in your memoirs.
Whatever, it's your life, right?
If I win this hand, I'm inviting May out to dinner.
If you win the next 10 hands, she might accept.
Contrary to what you think, Jock, May is subject to my charm. It's a girl thing. She just acts like she doesn't care.
Wow, she's a really great actress then, because it really looks like she could care less about you.
What are you two doing? The Shadows Pirates match is about to begin. Well, I'm going. We'll meet there.
What are you doing, Tia? The match is this way.
I'm coming. I just want to get some air first.
Get some air? In this weather? She must be sick.
Or be up to something. Come on.
Hey, what about the match?
I said come on. So, you don't know where Rocket is, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tia?
Yeah, I might have an idea.
A precise idea?
Rocket fixed up a cave near the Sharkle building. I think he might be...
We're coming with you.
What? Did you see what it's like outside?
Microwise, Rocket left because of us, so it's up to us to bring him back.
And here we go. A very exciting match on more than one account is underway. A match that will allow us to judge the level of the Snow Kids' future adversaries, the Shadows and the Pirates. A match that will also see Sined suit up for the first time in a Shadows uniform. And here he is with the ball. And finally, as with every Pirates match, the big question remains: how will the Pirates escape the Technoid police at the end of the match? I'll just remind you that the Pirates benefit from league immunity on the field and in the dressing rooms, but once outside, there's still a price on their heads. And there you have it, dear viewers, everything you need for an exciting match.
Clamp isn't coming?
No, he's working.
That's strange. He never misses a match.
That brings back some memories, huh, Aarch?
The Shadows field for the second half of today's match between the Shadows and the Cyclopses. As you can see, the score is tied 0-0, but oh! Aarch attacks right from the start with a surprising break. Looks like he's decided to take things into his own hands. The Cyclops defense has sensed the danger, so they're trying to cut Aarch off as he winds up for the kick, but... oh, yes! Aarch scatters them without even breaking a sweat. He's one determined player. Would you look at that? Aarch has become a ball-catching machine, and the other team is eating his dust. But wait! What's happening? It seems that Aarch has lost his energy all of a sudden.
Tegor, I can't go on. The smog is making me sick. We have to stop.
What are you talking about? We never played so well before. We're gonna become the greatest players ever.
I don't care. Not at this price.
Don't let me down, Aarch. Don't let me down, Aarch. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Well, I'd hate to be outside in this weather. You all right, Aarch?
I'll be fine, Dame Simbai. I'll be fine.
I told you this was a bad idea! Not only are we not gonna find Rocket, but as a bonus, we're gonna get buried under 3 tons of snow!
We have to find shelter!
Huh?
Tia! Tia! Micro ice? Micro ice!
Jock! Jock! Can you hear me? Huh? Rocket!
Get on! Rocket, Tia fell over there! Okay! Hang on!
Drink this. It'll warm you up.
It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen, but your machine sure does go fast.
I built it myself.
No way! I would have never guessed.
That what? That I like to build things? That I like to go fast? Or that I know how to have fun?
You have to admit that you kept it pretty secret.
You have to admit that you never asked.
Okay, Rocket, we admit it. We weren't always very cool with you, right, Jock? Right, Jock?
Yes.
Rocket, Micro Ice and Jock came with me to ask you to come back. We need you.
That's right. A team without a captain is like a girl without a smile. It loses all its charm.
That's nice, but I don't know.
The match is in full swing, and the Shadows have complete control of the ball. The ball is heading for Sined alone against the defense. Oh my gosh! This is incredible! Sined is having his first experience with the smog. The Shadows flux right in front of our eyes. He's going to shoot! Oh! 6-1! The Shadows crush the Pirates! Only 20 seconds left. Incredible! What kind of invention have the Pirates got their hands on this time? Players who become invisible at the end of a match? Now that's a first!
Did you see that? They lost, but they're stars, no matter how you slice it. I just love the Pirates. Hey, where are Jock and Micro Ice? Were you sleeping or what? They weren't here for the entire match. Sir! Sir! Micro Ice and Jock, we looked for them everywhere. They vanished.
Tia, too.
What?
You wouldn't happen to be looking for us, would you?
You were outside in this weather?
The three of you are completely out of your minds. Do you realize that you could have died out there? And I'm responsible for you. You should have let me know. Your attitude is completely irresponsible.
It's my fault. They came looking for me.
Rocket, you're finally here. You took all that risk just to find him? That's no reason. You just don't go and do such foolish things, especially when you're part of a team. You have to be responsible for yourself, but also for everyone else.
Aarch, I think they got the point. What matters is they are all safe and sound.
All right, everyone get suited up and meet at the holo training in 2 minutes.
But sir, it's almost night.
Did you say something, Micro Ice?
No, sir. No.
That's what I thought. All right, get moving. You have to admit that they've got guts.
You'll see, Rocket. We got even better since you left. Especially me.
You think we're nearing the solution, Saison?
Yes, I think so. But I'm not so sure that's good news.
Sonny Blackbones?
Next time on Galactic Football.
You have to find a way to be an attacker.
I know, Mom, but what can I do?
Oh, gee, we're never gonna score.
You sure you're all right, Clamp? You don't seem well these days.
Clamp's attitude seems to have changed. I wouldn't be surprised if he was hiding something from Aarch.
Come on in. I was just talking with Jock.
What?
Last time on Galactic Football.
Jock, Tia, what's going on?
Don't touch that! And leave me alone.
Clamp?
I don't know what's wrong with him these days.
What do you want?
Rocket's missing.
What?
You and everybody else never accepted him as the captain.
And none of you have any idea where he could be hiding?
Contrary to what you think, Jock, May is subject to my charm.
She's a really great actress, then.
The Shadows Pirates match is about to begin.
And here we go. A very exciting match on more than one account is underway.
Rocket fixed up a cave near the Sharkle building.
We're coming with you.
I told you this was a bad idea. We're gonna get buried under 3 tons of snow.
6 to 1, the Shadows crush the pirates!
Ah! Tia! Jock!
Rocket, Micro Ice and Jock came with me to ask you to come back. We need you.
A team without a captain is like a girl without a smile.
You think we're nearing the solution, Saison?
Yes, I think so.
Sonny Blackbones? Yes?
Am I disturbing you?
No, not at all. I was working.
I just came to thank you for everything you're doing. Today, a cup match will be played on Akillian, with our team on the field. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yes, it's fantastic.
If we've reached our goal, we owe it all to you.
I should be thanking you for seeking me out and allowing me to participate in this adventure. Aarch, no, forget it.
You sure you're all right, Clamp? You don't seem well these days. If you have a problem, you can talk to me.
No, everything's fine. I'm just a little tired and stressed out after the last few matches. And Rocket's running away. That's all.
I know you understand what I mean, May. I'm trying to tell you about some very strong, intense feelings. It's like a Like a... Okay. I hear you.
Are you ready? You know we have to stop by the...
Are you the last one, or is the rest of the team gonna stop by and remind me?
Wow, aren't we tense?
I've come to a decision. After the match, I'm going to have a one-on-one with May to tell her how I feel.
Again?
No, this time it's not the same. Jock, you were right. I'm really in love with that girl. Before, I thought she was nice, cute. But now it's no longer the same. I think about her all the time.
May'll shoot you down. Just like every other time you try to talk to her. It's gonna ruin your self-esteem, Micro Ice.
What's ruining my self-esteem is that I haven't told her yet how much I love her.
Look, you're wasting your time. The girl is overambitious and too shallow. To be honest, she doesn't deserve a guy like you.
You never liked her, but she's a great girl, really. And I guarantee that she'll listen to me. All right, shouldn't we be getting to planet Akillian?
You have to go see him. Did you hear what I said, Rocket? You have to go see him. He's worried about you.
No. Why should he care? I'm dead to him.
That's not true, and you know it. And as far as your father's concerned, I'm responsible for you. So if you don't see him for your sake, see him for mine.
Master, I'm receiving a holographic communication from Dame Simbai.
Put it through.
My respects, Master. Clamp's attitude seems to have changed. I wouldn't be surprised if he was hiding something from Aarch. But I haven't discovered what it could be.
We can't allow ourselves to wait any longer. Simbai, get us a DNA print and send it here for analysis. We must discover his true identity.
Yes, Master.
Today is the day of the Snow Kids Rikers return match on Akillian. Predictions about today's game are being made all over the galaxy. And even if the Rikers are favored to win, the fact that they're playing on their home field will give a certain advantage to the Snow Kids, who, I remind you, absolutely have to win if they want to be placed second in their group and advance to the next level.
That's easy to say.
I don't know if they're even going to show up. They're at a definite disadvantage against these screaming monsters.
Well, it's always nice to know someone supports you.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be training?
And shouldn't all of you be getting ready?
Getting ready? To do what?
Well, to watch the match.
But we will be watching the match. That's why we're here.
I mean, watch the match in the stadium.
Huh?
You know, Jock, no one really wants to go back to the stadium after what happened 15 years ago. The explosion took place during a match, and the stadium was full. Since then...
That's all in the past. Today we're playing for our future in the Cup. The match isn't going to be easy, but it'll be a little easier if you're sitting in the bleachers watching us.
You'll see. Close up, we're even more impressive than on TV.
May, honey.
Wait a sec, I'll be right back.
Don't worry, we'll wait for you.
Yes, Mom?
Are you still playing defense today?
Of course I am.
You should play further up. You have to find a way to be an attacker.
I know, Mom, but what can I do? It's not like I can push Jock and Micro Ice down a flight of stairs.
Honey, there are other, more subtle ways of doing things. You're such a beautiful girl. Beauty is a powerful weapon, you know, especially against boys.
Hi!
You've come back.
Yes, I have. To the academy, anyway.
Why did you leave? I thought you were happy with Aarch.
Becoming part of a team wasn't that easy. I had a really rough time, but don't worry. Everything's better now.
I'm not worried. You can do what you want.
We'll be playing an important match soon. If you feel like going to the stadium...
I have work to do.
I know. Well, maybe next time.
Rocket, don't make any bad passes.
What?
During the match, I mean.
Trust me, I won't.
Here we all are.
After the great explosion, I left this planet so I could keep playing football. But I knew that one day I'd be coming back here. I belonged to Akillian. And even though I never won anything with my first team, I never stopped hoping that I would be a success one day. Thanks to Clamp's friendship, I was able to get this school running and start up a team. I think that you can do great things. So today, prove me right and win this match. And even though the bleachers are empty, remember that you're also playing for...
I don't think the bleachers will be empty, Coach.
Now, you won't have any more excuses for losing. To the locker room.
We're just minutes away from the kickoff of the Snow Kids Rikers return match. The curse which weighed so heavily on Akillian Stadium seems to have lifted because people have actually showed up today.
You didn't do a technical briefing today.
No, they know what they have to do. And I have confidence that Rocket will keep the pressure on. I know he'll do everything in his power to win back their trust, as long as they let him.
They're all in perfect physical condition. What luck.
I hope their mental condition is just as good.
What's that? The number of times they tried to give you a brain transplant?
Let it go, Micro Ice!
That? One more!
Good training pays. I knew the breath wasn't dead.
Yeah!
Today, they'll be able to score. Keep playing like that. Don't let your guard down.
We can score too! Come on!
gee, we're never gonna score.
They played it well. There was nothing they could do. Bravo and thank you! You really did a great job. You've made real progress. I've only one thing to tell you. Keep playing like you have been. Play like the score doesn't matter, because it doesn't.
That's how we're gonna win, Coach!
Welcome back to Akillian for the second half. The Snow Kids are going to have a lot of trouble scoring against the Riker team, which has been merciless on offense as well as on defense.
Could really have hurt.
Go ahead, it's all yours. While you're shooting, I'll be counting my teeth.
Rocket, shoot low and to your right. That's where Carter is weak.
Couldn't have done better if I do say so myself.
I was afraid this might happen. They're coming off their game.
Not just that. At the rate they're going, their legs will be coming off too.
They have to keep it up. They have to win.
Come on! We still have time for one more goal!
Aarch? Ahito! I never doubted them. They so deserve to win this match. did it! They won!
The Riker Snow Kids return match ends with an incredible victory by the Snow Kids. We now await the results from the other match to find out the standings in this group. While we're waiting here in Akillian, let's go back to you in the studio.
We're the best! What a game!
What you did was great, Jock. You saved us.
Thanks, Maid, but we all played a good match. And we have a terrific captain.
For me, you're the hero of the match. You're talented, Jock. Very talented.
I just received the results of the Shadows-Pirates match. The Pirates lost 5-1. This means that we're tied for second in our group with the Rikers. We'll never catch up with the Shadows, so our goal is to finish second in the group. That'll be enough to qualify for the last 16. But to do that, we absolutely have to beat the Pirates in the next match.
May, I'm trying to tell you about some very strong, intense feelings. Can I come in? I'd like to talk to you about something.
Come on in. I was just talking with Jock.
Huh? Hey, Micro Ice.
I'll come back another time.
No, I'll come back later.
Come on, stay a little while. Go ahead, Jock. Tell me exactly when you decided to play football.
Well, what I was saying was, I've always had a ball at my feet and...
Okay, I'm leaving.
Well, when I was 12... Micro Ice, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were going to come by.
And I didn't know you were so close to May. She's so overambitious and shallow.
She just asked me to come by and see her, and...
It's easy for you to say bad things about May when she's not interested in you. Are you ready to repeat back to me what you said about her this morning?
Oh.
You see? You can't say it now. Go! She's waiting for you.
Oh, good Lord!
Look, this curve is irrefutable proof of the existence of metaflux.
My God, we did it!
I don't know why, but I fear that this success of ours is going to cause us a lot of trouble.
You asked for me, Sonny.
Yes. I want us to change course for the Shiloh Archipelago.
What? But you know, we have to intercept a Technoid convoy in a few hours, and...
It doesn't matter. I have to see the Pirates match that'll be taking place there. That's an order.
Next time on Galactic Football.
And for their third match, the Snow Kids have traveled to the home of the Silo Pirates.
Cough up the ball when I'm free. Forget about me for 5 minutes, okay?
They're here, Sonny. Do you need our help?
No, it's a personal matter.
I told you, Micro Ice!
It's not a good thing you tried to do, Clamp. General Blaylock won't be one bit pleased.
Last time on Galactic Football. Play like the score doesn't matter, because it doesn't.
That's how we're gonna win, Coach!
Yeah!
This curve is irrefutable proof of the existence of metaflux.
My God, we did it!
Clamp's attitude seems to have changed. I wouldn't be surprised if he was hiding something from Aarch.
We must discover his true identity.
Rocket, don't make any bad passes.
What?
During the match, I mean.
You're such a beautiful girl. Beauty is a powerful weapon, you know, especially against boys.
The Riker Snow Kids return match ends with an incredible victory by the Snow
Kids!
They did it! They won!
For me, you're the hero of the match.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Come on in. I was just talking with Jock.
Huh?
I want us to change course for the Shiloh archipelago.
What?
That's an order.
What model is that? It's awesome.
I don't know. All my robots broke down at the same time. The channel gave me these right before we left.
Wow, they really treat you right.
As long as it works. And with 2 more just like it in the baggage hold, I have a complete team to film your exploits against the pirates. If you can pull anything off, that is.
Callie, we're gonna scuttle the pirates. You won't regret that you came along.
Micro Ice is right, Callie.
May I?
Just wait to see us on the field.
Huh?
Arcadia News is brought to you by Technoid.
When I catch a pirate, I like to look impeccable. That's why I use Nickel Pro.
Ooh, you capture my reflection. Thanks, Nickel Chrome.
Attention, not for use on organic creatures.
We remind you that the price on Pirate Leader's Sunny Backbone's hat is now at 2 million standard credits. For a more beautiful galaxy, help Technoid.
I bet that guy doesn't betray his friends at least.
Sonny Blackbones, the head of the pirates. You think we'll see him in person?
You never know. Silo is the pirates' hideout after all.
That's it. I don't know where we have to go now. Our directions only take us this far.
The location of a match against the pirates is always kept secret, Clamp. When you defy Technoid, it's better to be prudent.
So what do we do in the meantime?
Something tells me we won't have to wait long.
What was that?
It's nothing, just a pirate ship boarding us.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Captain Bennett. My young friend Artie and I will be your guides for the last part of your trip across the Shiloh archipelago. The driving might shake a little bit, but above all, stay in your seats and enjoy the view.
Wow, they rock the house, don't they?
Here we are, friends. The site of the match.
Wow, that's a first. It's colossal.
What do you say to some Galactic football cards?
Check it out. That's us.
I didn't know they'd come out yet.
They haven't come out yet. We stole them from the
Artie! Our friends don't need to know about our affairs.
At any rate, you have a heck of a team. 76% aerial coverage in the midfield.
More like 77% when you include the most recent tests and the rate of... how do you know that, Artie?
They're here, Sonny.
Good.
Do you need our help?
No. It's a personal matter.
No way. The rooms are the same everywhere. It's like we're playing at the Rikers.
That's possible, but we didn't... how can I put it? It's not them we borrowed it from.
Artie?
Maybe you were expecting a palace?
Clamp, where you going? Out?
I'm going to do a bit of shopping.
I'll come with you. There's got to be some awesome stuff around here.
I'm coming with.
You don't mind, do you?
No. No. Of course not.
Jock, you coming with us? Oh, gee, how stupid of me. You like spending your time with May now.
Micro Ice, why are you always bugging me about that?
Maybe because I'm in love with May, and maybe because my best friend is swiping her from me.
I'm not swiping nothing from nobody. Last time I checked, May didn't belong to you.
All right, I'm gone. The air's getting foul around here.
Tell me, my friend, how much for this compressor?
Wow! This is like heaven.
I gotta go. I have things to find.
Wait, Micro Ice. I'm about to find some interesting components here.
Hey, you mind watching where you're going? Well, I'll be.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Lobnor? Or should I say, Clamp?
Saison, after the catastrophe, I thought you were dead. And then they took away my memory, modified my face. I didn't remember anything. Oh, Saison, I have so much to tell you.
Technoid alert! Technoid alert! Technoid alert! Technoid alert! Technoid alert! Technoid alert!
Meet me at this place at halftime.
Technoid alert! Technoid alert!
Another false alert. There are at least 10 per day. You gotta admit, it ain't easy to tell the difference between a Technoid ship and a ship stolen from the Technoid.
That's me. My last birthday. You like the dress?
Yeah, it looks good on you.
Since when are you interested in clothes, Jock? You barely know the difference between a dress and a pair of pants.
What are you sticking your nose in for?
Something that doesn't concern me. It never bothered you until now.
You know what prevents you from mastering the breath, Micro Ice?
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Your bad attitude.
Whoa, you really put him in his place.
You know they're looking for you everywhere? What are you waiting for? You just have to go tell them where I am.
Me? Turn you in? That's not at all my style.
Speaking of style, I like yours, you know? I saw you play a few times. You're one heck of a dribbler.
Give me a break. I'm not nearly good enough. Look at everyone else. They all have the breath. I can't get it.
You're gonna get it. I can feel it in my bones. Come on, join your team and prove to them that you're the best. Huh.
Thran! Wake up! Wake up, I said! Man, what's your problem? For once in my life, I'm the one sleeping. Yuck. Whoa! Those pirates are too cool.
First of all, get it clear that this match is very important. We have to prove our win against the Rikers was no fluke. Be aware of number 10, he's their main weapon. Rocket and Tia, I'm expecting you to keep the ball away from him, okay? Everybody, have a good match. I'm totally confident in you.
Go, Snow, go! Go, Snow, go!
You okay, Micro Ice?
Yes, why?
Nothing, big guy. I'm just sure this game's got your name on it.
And for their third match, the Snow Kids have traveled to the home of the Silo Pirates. And here we go! Jock is on the ground!
Huh?
Oh, very nice. Proof that the pirates play fair. We sure don't see that sort of thing with the Rikers.
Concentrate, kid. Concentrate.
Bravo! Keep it up!
Ice. The pirate player must be wondering when the train left the station.
Center it, Jock. Come on! Center it!
What? Is there a problem?
Can't you stay in your place?
Yep, small problem there.
You want me to tell you? All right, you have an extreme lack of control. Discipline! This match is within your grasp and you're not seizing the opportunity. It's terrible. If we lose, we can forget about the last 16 in Genesis Stadium. I want to see a more aggressive offense. More aggressive! Micro Ice and Jock, you have to play together, not against each other. The second half belongs to you.
Micro Ice, cough up the ball when I'm free. Forget about me for 5 minutes, okay? Try to send me a good pass now and then.
Excuse me, did anyone see my 3 robot cams?
Huh?
Sonny Blackbones.
Match starting in 1 minute. Match starting in 1 minute.
We'll be able to speak here.
Saison, the Snow Kids. They all have the metaflux in them.
The metaflux? How is that possible?
They were all born on Akillian during the Great Catastrophe. Blaylock wants me to gather it for him.
You can't do that, Clamp.
He doesn't have a choice, Blackbones. Seize him!
A hologram.
It's not a good thing you tried to do, Clamp. General Blaylock won't be one bit pleased.
Match starts
Hey,
in
wait
15
for me!
seconds. 14, 13.
Micro Ice, this lateness is inexcusable. You'd better make up for it on the field. And Clamp, where's he? Is everyone late today? Did you see him?
It looks like our Snow Kids got a serious pep talk at halftime. Some fine playing there.
I told you, Micro Ice!
That's it! The Snow Kids finally have total control of the ball!
Pass! Here! Pass!
What a bad judgment call on Jock's behalf. Micro Ice was totally uncovered in the penalty area.
Technoid alert.
Oh, no. This time I'm not moving. I'm sick and tired of these false alarms.
Corso, warm up the engines. We're getting out of here.
Okay, Sonny, hurry up.
Technoid in the house. I repeat, Technoid in the house. Evacuate the stadium. Code blue.
Meet at the ship. Hurry up!
Aarch, we're all on board.
Holy smokes, Clamp! Where were you? What happened to him?
I don't know. The pirates gave him to me. They found him passed out cold. And you? Have you seen my robots?
I swear I saw him the same as I'm looking at you now.
Sonny Blackbones? Are you sure? Oh, what was he doing?
Well, I didn't really get it. It seemed like he had a meeting with Clamp.
Sonny Blackbones and Clamp? You must have been dreaming, Micro Ice. Or maybe the breath messed up your head.
You scared us there.
You sure you're okay?
Don't worry. My mind occasionally goes blank, but that's all.
Get some rest. Okay, let's go back to the cabin.
Since you're not trustworthy, Professor, I'm forced to take some precautions. With this microphone capsule in your body, we'll hear everything you hear. We'll always be near you. Oh, I forgot. This capsule will release a lethal poison into your body. If you want the antidote, you'll have to provide us with the results from the metaflux. And quickly.
Next time on Galactic Football.
This capsule will release a little poison into your body.
I'm not going to lie to you, Rocket. Your injury is serious.
No one move. You're all under arrest.
Starting today, no one is allowed to set foot outside.
Who are you?
I'm his father.
I'm fed up. I gotta get out of here.
Last time on Galactic Football.
Huh? What was that?
Just a pirate ship boarding it.
Why are you always bugging me about that?
Maybe because I'm in love with May, and maybe because my best friend is swiping her from me.
Last time I checked, May didn't belong to you.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Lobnor?
Saison, the Snow Kids. They all have the metaflux in them. They were all born on Akillian during the Great Catastrophe. Blaylock wants me to gather it for him.
Technoid alert. Technoid alert.
Seize him!
Sonny Blackbones? Are you sure? Oh, what was he doing?
It seemed like he had a meeting with Clamp.
Since you're not trustworthy, Professor, I'm forced to take some precautions. This microphone capsule in your body will release a lethal poison. If you want the antidote, you'll have to provide us with the results from the metaflux. And quickly.
The Snow Kids today. Certainly not the pirates, who are totally overwhelmed by things. What an amazing return match! Our players have given us an amazing show, and the tremendous crowd for the Snow Kids' second official match in the former Akillian Stadium hasn't been disappointed.
Incredible. We're at the end of the match and they're almost as fresh as in the beginning. If I didn't personally look after their diet and care for them...
Ahito's the only one on medication. Simbai, you know that. He sleeps so much we're on the limits of what's legal.
Very good work, gentlemen. This synthetic flux makes them play almost like, how can I put it? Humans. This is the flux activity gauge, right? Doesn't it work? You mean to tell me your metaflux is undetectable?
Oh, well, it seems that...
Actually, we're still not sure. We haven't finished all our tests yet.
Well, gentlemen, here's an invention that the Flux Society won't appreciate a bit. Imagine if this flux fell into the wrong hands. If it were used for military purposes, for example. The Flux Society would see nothing but danger in it. A lot of danger. But rest assured, that's not at all our intention. Well, gentlemen, I'll let you get back to work.
Jock, look up, for goodness sake!
The Snow Kids are clearly inspired today. It doesn't look like Jock and Micro Ice are best buddies yet, but at least their reflexes are intact. What's happening? Rocket seems to have remained on the ground after colliding with the pirate defender.
Rocket, are you okay?
It hurts.
It looks serious. I'm going to check.
Listen up. This match isn't over yet. Jock, you step down a notch and take Rocket's place. Micro Ice, you'll have to handle the attack by yourself. I'm counting on you. Perform like you were several players at the same time.
No problem. That's what I'm good at.
And the game resumes. The Snow Kids are down to 6 players, but I don't really see how the Pirates could come back from a score of 6-0 with only 3 minutes remaining.
Your ligaments have been badly damaged. I'm afraid there's a tear.
Simbai, could you put on the end of the game, please?
Can't you think of something else for 2 seconds?
Thanks. To the right, Jock! Send it to the right!
Too bad he didn't hear you.
The right back is the Pirates' best defensive player. You have to go around the other way.
Relax, Rocket. There are only a few seconds left to play.
Woohoo! All right! Yeah! Woo!
And the Snow Kids win by a score of 6-0 in a game that saw some rather impressive playing. Too bad that the end of the match was marred by Rocket's injury. Let's just hope that the Snow Kids captain will be back in action for the next match. Oh, so important, against the Shadows.
What do you think, Simbai? Will I recover by then?
I'm not going to lie to you, Rocket. Your injury is serious. But we'll do all we can to heal.
Look on the bright side. 6 goals and only 1 injury is a whole lot better than 6 injuries and only 1 goal. Ahito, I think I like it more when you're asleep. Whatever you say, little brother.
No one move. You're all under arrest. Don't try to vanish into thin air or we'll use our weapons.
They must know by now that they'll never get us.
Sorry, maybe next time.
Come on, not a minute to lose. The ship's waiting for us.
Way to go, Artie!
Micro Ice, were you there?
Yeah, I thought there'd be a show.
Oh, no big deal in beating robots, you know? Thousands of microprocessors and not 1 ounce of imagination. But you, on the other hand, what a match. Bravo.
Artie, what are you doing? For goodness sake. Do you want the robots to catch you?
He's right for once. I have to go. See you around. And tell Rocket I said hang in there.
No problem, Artie. I'll tell him.
So, how do you feel?
You're not gonna let us down, are you?
It's not like you're a great captain or anything, but you're still better than Jock.
What Thran means is, without you in front of him to block oncoming balls, he's not sure he's up to the challenge.
Will you all let him breathe? Don't you see he needs some rest? All right, everybody out of here.
Okay, we'll leave you with her, Rocket.
Good luck, man.
Poor guy. I don't know what's worse, torn ligaments or Tia.
Thanks.
That's everything.
Narada, I know you don't care and you don't want to hear about it.
But you want to tell me anyway, right?
Your son was injured in today's match. It looks serious.
You're right. I don't care.
Arcadia News. News that spans the galaxy.
Good morning to our sports friends. Let's start the news with a report on the advance of the Galactic Football Championship. After 4 matches, the Shadows have 12 points, the Snow Kids 9 points, the Rikers 3, and the Pirates 0. This means that the Snow Kids only have to win one of their 2 matches with the Shadows to finish second in their group and qualify for the final 16.
What if we win both matches and prove we're the best? How about we just go and win the cup while we're at it? Why stop at 2 matches?
Go, Snow! Go! Go, Snow! Go! Go, Snow! Go!
Micro Ice, I wanted to tell you that you played a great game. Thanks. That's it? Does it bother you that much to say you too, Jock? You too, Jock. Now, this time, put some real feeling in it. You too, Jock. You played a great game. That's more like it. You see what happens when you make an effort?
I thought they weren't speaking anymore.
Mother, they've been friends since, like, forever. And how can I put it? I don't feel good about separating them.
You have to know what you want, May. You might be eliminated in 2 matches. If you aren't a striker by then, no sponsors or major clubs will notice you, dear.
You're right, Mom.
Go, Snow! Go! Go, Snow! Go!
Rocket has a 50-50 chance of recovering for the away match. They have such amazing powers of recuperation.
That's true. I never thought in a million years they could develop the breath this quickly and to this level.
You're not complaining, I hope.
No, of course not. But I'm a bit amazed. How about you, Clamp?
Yes, of course. Me too. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
This capsule will release a little poison into your body. If you want the antidote, you'll have to provide us with the results for the metaflux. And quickly.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm his father.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you.
How is he?
He was really shaken up. He'll be happy to see you.
He could see me as much as he wants to by coming home and working with me.
But he's happy here, sir.
And there's the proof. What's he need in order to learn that this sport is bad luck? Does he need to lose a leg, like me? I gotta go.
But sir, he needs you. You can't just leave him like this.
He just left me in the lurch, like everyone else. Like Aarch did, like his mother did.
His mother? Rocket never told me about his mother.
I'm not surprised. She left when he was born to have other adventures, as she put it. The flower business wasn't good enough for her.
Rocket never knew his mother?
Rocket never had a mother. Take good care of him, young lady. I give up.
Clamp, are you okay? What happened to you?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm fine. Thanks, Simbai.
That's good, Clamp. One word out of you, and our robots would be here in a matter of seconds. I would remain calm if I were you, Clamp. Panic only accelerates the spread of the poison.
Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone.
The fingerprints didn't reveal anything. They must have been modified, like the face. However, the saliva traces allowed us to determine the DNA, and thus Clamp's real identity. Professor Yared Lobnor vanished from our records during the Akillian Ice Age. He was working on a top-secret project for Technoid. He was working in conjunction with Professor Saison, and all of you know his new identity. Sonny Blackbone's the leader of the pirates. We were never able to find a trace of flux in their laboratory. Therefore, we didn't have any reason to intervene. But we always suspected that their work, in one way or another, led to the Akillian Ice Age.
People reappearing after so many years. That doesn't sound good to me. We have to keep a very close eye on this Clamp. Find out what he's up to.
Yes, Master. We'll inform Dame Simbai immediately.
I hope you all had a good time last night at Planet Akillian, because starting today, no one is allowed to set foot outside, players and technical staff included. All our attention needs to be focused on the 2 coming matches, and nothing can be allowed to distract us. Clamp and I have devised a training program for the coming days to correct the maximum number of faults for all of you. Because, contrary to what you might think, you still have faults.
That's what I keep telling them, sir.
And you have more than anyone else, Microweiss. To beat the shadows, we have to be perfect, if not more. Otherwise, we have no chance. Any questions?
What about Rocket, sir?
Rocket will get all the care he needs. He'll also get a special training program, in the hope that he'll recover as quickly as we all want him to.
Otherwise?
Otherwise, we'll see. Okay, now let's get to work. Red Tiger's Snow Kids, match simulation activated.
Rocket, do your shot against the Red Tigers for us again.
It's great that Rocket recovered so fast, huh? You had a good shower?
May? Am I dreaming? Or were you just being friendly with me?
Yeah, I know I haven't always been very nice to you.
When you say haven't always, you mean never, right?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean I don't like you.
What do you mean by that?
That I'm shy.
Whoever you are, leave this body. It's not yours.
You're not being fair to me, Micro Ice. I've come to you in peace. Unarmed, empty-handed.
What's that? Jock's bracelet?
He gave it to me. Nice of him, huh?
He gave you his bracelet?
Yes. Why?
Yeah! Straight to the goal!
I thought your bracelet was the most precious thing you had in the world. I thought you wouldn't loan it to anyone, no matter what. I thought it was your good luck charm. Well, your luck's starting to change today, buddy. You've just lost your best friend.
Clear something up for me. Was he talking to you or to me?
I'm fed up. I gotta get out of here.
You heard Aarch. No one can leave Aarch Academy until after the match with the Shadows.
Didn't you hack into the old plans of the stadium recently?
Yeah?
Show me.
Micro Ice, you're not planning to...
You're not gonna start in on me too, are you? Wait, what's that?
I don't know. Some kind of drain. A sewer opening. But can we see it tomorrow? I'm exhausted.
Really think you can extract the Snow Kids' metaflux with this machine, Lobnor? How do you know it won't risk hurting them?
Saison, you can't stay here. You have to leave. Now!
I can't allow you to do this, Lobnor. You're coming with me.
Saison, I'm begging you, leave! While you still have the chance! They planted a microphone in me.
Sonny Blackbones, you're under arrest.
Next time on Galactic Football. Search the entire school. We have to find Clem. With the pirates? Are you sure?
He left because of us, May. Because of us.
No! Last time on Galactic Football.
Incredible. We're at the end of the match and they're almost as fresh as in the beginning.
Imagine if this flux fell into the wrong hands, for military purposes, for example.
I'm not going to lie to you, Rocket. Your injury is serious.
Micro Ice, I wanted to tell you that you played a great game.
I don't feel good about separating them.
This capsule will release a lethal poison into your body. If you want the antidote, you'll have to provide us with the results from the metaflux.
Rocket never knew his mother?
Take good care of him, young lady. He was working in conjunction with Professor Saison, and all of you know his new identity. Sonny Blackbones, the leader of the pirates.
To beat the Shadows, we have to be perfect. Otherwise, we have no chance.
He gave you his bracelet? I thought it was your good luck charm. Well, your luck's starting to change today, buddy. You've just lost your best friend. What's that?
Some kind of drain. A sewer opening.
Sonny Blackbones, you are under arrest.
What a surprise. Lobnor, follow me. Corso, emergency evacuation plan B. I repeat, evacuation plan B.
While we're waiting for your teammates, let's go over the Shadow's tactics again.
What's up with all the noise?
It came from Clamp's lab. Tell me, Thran, how far's the exit? I'm beginning to get claustrophobic.
There should be a fork in the docks a few meters ahead of you.
No, I don't see nothing. Are you sure that... Whoa!
Sure of what?
Oh. There's Sonny Blackbones right in front of me.
Are you sure you're all right, Micro-Iced? You must be starting to have hallucinations.
Thran, I'm telling you that Sonny Blackbones...
Sorry, kid. I'd really like to stay and talk with you, but I seem to have some Technoid robots on my tail.
That voice! Micro-Ice, there's no way that you're with Sonny Blackbones.
Why does no one ever believe me? I can help you, sir.
I don't need any help.
Funny, that's not the impression I got. Thran, if you can manage to focus long enough, could you tell us the shortest way out of here? We're in a little bind.
Okay, I'm on it.
God, what happened?
What a disaster!
Look.
Who could have done that?
Search the entire school. We have to find Clamp.
Wait. Hold on tight, boy.
This way, sir. Didn't you tell me that your ship is waiting for you on the other side of Akillian?
Seal off the east area.
I can't believe it. I'm in an elevator with the #1 pirate, Sonny Blackbones himself. I love what you're doing against Technoid. I'm your biggest fan.
My biggest fan? Don't go too far there, kid. What were you doing in the ventilation duct, if I may ask?
Just getting a little air. That's what they're there for, right? How about you?
I was just seeing an old acquaintance. A very old acquaintance. Hold on, honey. It's gonna be a rough landing. Honey? Honey? Can you hear me? Answer me, please!
He's on.
It's only me, Saison. We were supposed to meet, remember? Do you have the metaflux?
It's in there. Put my wife in your ship and get ready to take off. And take care of her.
Let's go. My ship isn't far. I'm sorry, Saison.
Oh my god. It can't possibly be.
Are you all right, sir? Are you all right, sir?
I'm never all right, kid, but I'm used to it.
Sounds like your friends from Technoid decided not to wait for the elevator. Do you know how to use these things?
What other choice is there?
Gee, Micro Ice, what are you doing?
Magnaboarding, man! The snow is phenomenal today! Tran, did you happen to see Clamp? We've been looking for him everywhere.
Micro Ice, what's that noise?
Nothing serious, Tran. Just two Technoid robots shooting at us. What the? Please tell me that this is where your ship is supposed to appear and save the day.
This is it.
So? Forget I said anything. I suppose that coming along with you would be asking too much? Ha! Sonny!
I'm hit.
This way, quick!
Mission aborted. They have escaped.
What are we doing, sir?
We're going back to the base.
Are you taking me with you?
We can't hide anything from you, Clamp.
But that's crazy. They're going to realize that I've disappeared. You're never going to get back to the Metaflux.
That remains to be seen. Besides, whoever said that you were irreplaceable, Clamp?
Huh?
We looked everywhere. No sign of Clamp.
You're wrong, my friends. That's because you didn't look hard enough.
Clamp? Where have you been?
In my room. Why? Was there a problem?
Aarch, can we talk to you in private?
Okay, follow me. With the pirates? Are you sure? How could he leave us at a time like this? He knows that this match will be the most important one we've played yet. What was going on in that mind of his?
How is he?
He doesn't look too good. But, as he likes to say, he'll pull through. Anyway, thanks for your help, kid. You probably saved his life.
That remains to be seen. Can I ask where we're headed?
You've never heard of it.
With more than 1 minute of play left, Akillian's team is still going head-to-head with the winners of the last Galactic Football Cup. The score is tied 1-1. Akillian finally has a champion team. Aarch and his teammates are displaying incredible teamwork. Aarch recovers the ball in the rear left position. Aarch dribbles past one opponent, two opponents with amazing ease. Aarch approaches the penalty area. He winds up for the kick, but... foul! Foul by a Shadows player! Aarch backs up only a few steps, as usual. The crowd is holding its breath. We might be about to witness an unprecedented Akillian victory.
Can I talk to you for a second?
What's wrong, May?
Well, I learned Microice's plays.
And you'd like to nominate yourself as his replacement?
I'm cut out to be an attacker, Coach.
That's for me to decide. I'm not going to make any changes in the team right now. I'm still hoping that Microice will come back in time for the match. I'd like to be left alone now.
All right, Coach.
I still can't get over the fact that he left us. How could he do that?
You left us once too, don't you remember?
That was different.
You're right. When you left, at least Microice and I went to look for you. And I suppose that you're going to do the same for him.
Jock, you're exaggerating.
Jock, wait! Why are you so angry?
He left because of us, May. Because of us.
There's no way we could have known what he'd do. Aarch wants me to try playing attacker with you.
Huh?
I know. I have my doubts too. But Aarch asked me to. He is the coach after all.
Okay, back on the field.
You seem to be doing better.
What?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, let's try that again.
that's better.
Who said May could be an attacker?
We thought you did.
Of course. Everyone on this team just does whatever they please.
Give her a chance, Aarch. She's managing very well.
May, go back down to defense. I don't want to have to repeat myself.
Hey.
Jock, get into the middle of the attack. You have to cover the whole width of the field, all by yourself.
Jock's right. It's up to me to bring back Micro Ice.
You can't make people come back against their will. And besides, we don't know where he is.
I feel so powerless.
Rocket, I wanted to ask you. You've never told me anything about your mother.
My mother? Why do you want me to tell you about my mother?
Well, just because you never talk about her.
There's nothing to tell. She died when I was born.
She died? Are you sure?
Yeah. Why are you?
Nothing. No reason.
Tran, could you show me those maps of the ventilation ducts again?
Are you planning to leave too?
I just want to explore them.
That's exactly what Micro Ice told me.
Tran, I'm in no mood.
He said that too.
I knew you would come this evening.
Did you see anything else in your crystal ball?
I saw Micro Ice disappear.
Micro Ice has always been like a brother to me. He's my only family besides you. Don't hide the truth from me, Maya. I have to know. You knew I was going to ask you this tonight, didn't you?
It was almost 16 years ago. As was my custom, I had gone to look for herbs in the hilly woods behind the pits in Sector 7, not too far from the fault. You should have seen them. Akillian was truly magnificent before the Ice Age. Huh? We stayed there for several days, living on the plants that I had gathered. During a lull in the storm, some miners who were on patrol found us. I then saw that the entire landscape had changed, and it was bitterly cold. The snowstorm became more and more violent. It was at this time that the survivors had to take refuge inside the mountain. She wanted me to call you Jock. She gave me her bracelet to give to you. And that's what I know of her.
What about my father? Wasn't he with her?
He must have been in the ship that exploded. I'm sorry, Jock.
For what, Maya? You've done so much for me.
Next time on Galactic Football.
So you're a hero, huh?
We don't have our whole team together. May, you'll play next to Jock, in front.
Now that you've gotten what you wanted, you mind giving me my bracelet back?
I don't see Micro Ice. He wasn't afraid of us, I hope.
Don't give up now! The match isn't over yet!
What else are you gonna do?
Become a pirate!
Last time on Galactic Football. Who said May could be an attacker?
They're going to realize that I've disappeared. You're never going to get back to the Metaflux.
Whoever said that you were irreplaceable, Clamp?
Whoa! Oh, Sonny Blackbones.
We looked everywhere. No sign of Clamp.
You're wrong, my friends.
Clamp?
Sonny!
Thanks for your help, kid. You probably saved his life. Put my wife in your ship and get ready to take off.
No! Don't hide the truth from me, Maya. I have to know.
It was almost 16 years ago. She wanted me to call you Jock. She gave me her bracelet to give to you.
What about my father?
No! So, what does it say?
It's not brilliant, Corso. His pulse is very weak. I don't think he'll hang on much longer.
Sonny always pulls through.
Follow me. The operating room is ready.
Micro Ice?
Artie?
What are you doing here? You kidnapped him?
You think we can get a big ransom for him?
Not really.
Finally! Someone who knows my true worth.
He's all yours, Artie. Find him a place to sleep. Your friend saved Sonny Blackbone's life. Take good care of him, okay?
Save Sonny Blackbones? No kidding. I can't believe it. So you're a hero, huh?
That's what it seems.
Duh. What about Galactic Football?
I decided to call it quits.
What? That's ridiculous. You're way too good to quit.
That doesn't seem to be the case.
What else are you gonna do?
Simple. Become a pirate.
You can have that one. It's empty. Oh, so Mr. Pyro's expecting a private room with a jacuzzi and a molded ceiling?
No. This'll do just fine. Tran, do you realize that in the same night, I learned about the loss of my mother, my father, and Micro Ice?
Micro Ice will come back, Jock.
I'm not so sure. In the meantime, we'll have to make do without him. I wonder how Aarch plans on getting out of this jam.
Well?
Well, the League accepted your request. You can play with a clone in Micro Ice's place. Aarch, you've done something totally unexpected. You've managed to make football popular again. If you beat the Shadows, you'll go down in history and in the hearts of all inhabitants of Akillian.
As you all know, we don't have our whole team together. And against the Shadows, that's a major handicap. In accordance with Cup regulations, the League has authorized us to play with a clone, which means a new formation. Rocket, you'll be more defensive than usual.
More defensive? But...
The clone will play defense with Thran. May, you'll play next to Jock, in front. Okay, the Shadows will surely count on Micro Ice being absent and lighten their defense. We're going to take advantage of this by surprising them. With 2 strikers.
Isn't this just great, Jock? We're going to do some great things together. Especially if you send me a lot of passes.
May, set something straight for me. You couldn't be that manipulative, could you?
What are you talking about?
And to think that I really believed a girl as good-looking as you could be interested in me. I'm so stupid. Now that you've gotten what you wanted, you mind giving me my bracelet back?
Jock, I can explain everything. At first, maybe I mean,
Please?
This is where our hackers gather all sorts of information concerning ships transporting Technoid material. We know everything about them. Their flight patterns, their shipment dates, the nature of their cargo. All this information is then dispatched to the captains of various ships in our fleet. Then it's just a matter of boarding them. That's almost the easiest part.
But why do you only attack Technoid?
Because they are the worst scum of the galaxy. They exploit people shamelessly, control everything and everyone. Most people here have family or friends who lived in misery or died at the hands of this cursed company.
And Sonny Blackbones?
He's the most furious one among us. I don't know what Technoid did to him, but it must be pretty serious.
Kid. Hey, kid. Follow me. Sonny wants to see you.
Me?
Come here. I wanted to thank you. You saved my hide for sure, kid.
It was an honor, sir.
I'm going to charter a ship to accompany you back to Akillian. You have a very important match coming up, I do believe.
I don't want to go back, sir. I want to become a pirate.
You don't become a pirate when you have better things to do. And you have better things to do.
I don't think so, sir.
Whatever you say, kid. I'm not your father.
Sonny!
It's okay. I'm fine.
Do you have any children, sir?
No. No. Why do you ask me this question?
No reason. No reason.
I can't believe it. You think she did everything for that?
Tran, I already told you. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay, okay.
First of all, Jock, you don't have any proof that May really manipulated you. Second, you and Micro Ice are big enough to defend yourselves, aren't you?
Rocket, don't get involved in this. It's none of your business.
No, Tran, it is my business. I'm the captain of this team. A team that Micro Ice had no problem deserting.
Micro Ice didn't desert anyone. I deserted him.
And all because of a girl.
Contrary to what you think, Rocket, some people have more going on in their lives than just football.
We'll see what that gets them.
Rocket, you mind explaining something to me? Since I'm not the captain, what you just did now, that's called motivating the troops, right?
For the last time, I want you to answer my question. Will you please tell me? Who is this woman?
Can you find her, yes or no?
I suppose that, with our connections, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Tia, you still didn't answer my question. Who is this woman?
Are you going to watch the match tomorrow?
Huh?
You didn't know there was a match, did you?
Tia, your father and I have a lot of work and...
Whatever. You concentrate on this woman and I'll take care of the match.
Hurry up for crying out loud. The match is about to start.
Oh, it's starting. Come on.
I didn't know pirates love football that much.
Since you wanted to help, I found a little job for you.
Cool. What is it?
So, do you still fancy a pirate's life as much as you did?
Hey, looky, the dishes aren't just gonna wash themselves. You think I was programmed to wash dishes or what?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is incredible! There are candles everywhere! 15 years later, the Akillian Shadows match rises from its ashes.
Tell me, Jock, I don't see Micro Ice. He wasn't afraid of us, I hope.
Here we go!
Crush them! Crush these pathetic fools!
That's exactly what the specialists were saying. Playing with a clone against the shadows amounts to suicide. I don't know what you make of this, friends, but Micro Ice's glaring absence on the fence hurts terribly.
Hey, aren't you the Micro Ice she's talking about? What are you doing here instead of out on that field?
What are you complaining of? If I wasn't here, you'd have to do the dishes, wouldn't you?
The shadows are monopolizing the ball and laying siege to Ahito's goal. Will the Snow Kids goalie be able to hold up like this for the entire match? Nothing could be less certain. Ouch! That hurts! This is the worst situation we could imagine. The shadows will certainly score here. Is this the beginning of the end for our Snow Kids?
Way to go, Ahito!
Hey, way to go! Wow! Hey!
Yeah.
Huh?
I knew it!
Go fetch that one, loser!
1-1 at halftime! What a match, friends! What a match!
You're not playing with enough gusto. You have to keep moving. Offense isn't like defense. You have to play with more force.
Why are you giving me advice? I thought
First of all, I want to win this match. And since you went to such lengths getting this position, you better make the most out of it.
And the second half of this thrilling match is underway!
Stop her! Don't give up now! The match isn't over yet. You still have every chance to win this.
You really think so?
Rocket's gonna take it. He always shoots left, so watch it.
They can do it, Simbai.
What a terrible foul! We should never see that on the field. It's horrifying.
It's serious, Aarch.
What did our Tagor do to Sined?
Only seconds to go, and our Snow Kids will have snatched a tie against the Shadows. is a disaster! A penalty for the shadows in the last minute! Oh, goodness me! This can't be happening!
It's my fault we lost.
No, May. It's everybody's fault we lost.
I wish so much that Micro Ice were here.
There might be a solution.
Well, Micro Ice?
Well, what? They lost, that's all. They would have lost with me there, too.
That we'll never know. Your place is there, with them, Micro Ice, not here.
At last. Now, wait another moment to interview Jock.
Sure, we lost. Huh? But the good news is that I got my good luck charm back. I'm sure that with this, luck will return to us. Luck and everything else. Artie, can I talk to you?
There, it's programmed. A one-way ticket to Akillian.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. That's what pirates do for each other.
Cool. That'll make a great souvenir.
That would surprise me. See you soon, Micro Ice.
You erased the memory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, we lost, but the good news is that I got my good luck charm back. I'm sure that with this, luck will return to us. Luck and everything else.
Next time on Galactic Football.
I don't remember a thing.
Micro Ice, don't play games with me. The match you're going to play this evening is your last chance. Either you win or you don't play in the cup.